shove you in the back, and then I'm gonna wait for you to let it all go and take it for another run. Another simple wish for a shiny gun, but then the words unsaid and the you I'll never see will show me I have lost my integrity. Will you go freely again? My time is wasted, and I'm feeling kinda shrewd. I've blown my mind, now it's bent. Yeah, I've come to realize that you're killing time before my eyes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. I hand you money, I give you leeway. You take it openly, and now you're gonna pay. You fucking loader, you kill democracy, you little rip-off. And now I'm gonna make you see that I can turn it all around and make you go out on your own. If I could on my ground, and if I were grown. But then I try to vocalize and send you on your way. But the pity in your eyes say you'll never pay. Will you go freely again? My time is wasted, and I'm feeling kinda shrewd. Yeah, I'm blowing my mind, now it's bent. Yeah, I've come to realize that you're killing time before my eyes. Yeah, yeah, tell me you want it, and that you're in control. Tell me you're closer to reaching your goal, so I can walk into a room and see you right about your way. Prove that I am wrong, and I'll never say that you are nothing in a ways, but a whip I'll never see. I need you to show something's wrong with me. Will you go freely again? My time is wasted, and I'm feeling kinda shrewd. Yeah, I've blown my mind, now it's bent. Yeah, I've come to realize that you're killing time before my eyes.
I know, I almost hate to turn off the music. It's so much fun. Anyway, happy Thursday. Wow, imagine a Thursday stream. Hello, hi. Mon Creep, congratulations on snagging that first. And also, hello, hi, welcome in. Officially. And all that stuff. It's such a bop. I love that band so much. They have long since not been a thing. But they were a lot of fun to go hang out in bars in my college days and watch them jam. They were a really good jam band. Pretty sweet. And then for reasons they lost their edge, I think. I'm gonna blame the drummer because that's what I do. Or they just decided to sort of shift tone slightly and just be a little bit more of a slower band, but whatever. It's fine. Those are late 90s, early 2000s kind of problems, and it's always the drummer's fault. Seriously, of all the bands I've been, which is 0, the drummer's been the most important member of the band. I don't know. I don't even know how that shit works. But yes. Yeah, we're here. We're here on a Thursday. We're back for yet another stream on this Red Stravaganza week. I didn't officially declare it that beforehand, so we're gonna kind of like backfill it a little bit. Although the next time, if I ever get more long streams in, a week of long streams, we're gonna do that. I gotta figure. I know the basic concept. I just need to test out the math and figure out how to balance it. But I really do think like an interaction-based subathon style countdown timer where you start with a set number of hours and then not through financially donating, subathons by subbing and stuff, but by people interacting with the stream, you can increase the timer, or through lack of interaction, cause the timer to decrease faster than at a normal pace. Now, it wouldn't just be like chatting and redeeming. It could also be based off of the number of viewers that are out there. And that's the tricky part. It's how to do that in such a way that works. I don't know. I figure set a default. What is the baseline level of interaction that I want to have, or, presence? And then figure out how to do all the balancing from there based off of that. And then say, all right, everything above that, you're adding time, and everything below that, you're subtracting time. But that's all. It's all math. Check it every 5 minutes or so, and then just adjust accordingly. I don't know. Anyway. And if I had like good graphic design skills or art skills, which I do not currently possess, come up with some kind of a neat, flashy UI element to do that. Crazy. Tonight we are getting a Bamboo Redeem, a Bamboo Request game in. This one is for Urita, who requested that we play Hacknet. So we got Hacknet tonight. There is one other outstanding Bamboo request. That is for On Your Tail, which I believe is Great Collie. We're going to get that one in after vacation. I'm not going to try to start that one tomorrow, because I just feel like since that's sort of a story-based game, and I'm anticipating that one becoming a game that we play through, much like we did with Madison. But it's no guarantee, but I'm anticipating it, so I'm trying to schedule around it. So we'll wait until after vacation to get On Your Tail and probably that first day back. So, which means that tomorrow, which it's looking like tomorrow is likely going to happen. Wasn't sure. I didn't want to commit to it until I knew what I still had left to do. And as I've been able to get a lot of the stuff done during the week. It's not much, but just still, my Capricorn brain wants to have this stuff like taken care of. So very good chance that tomorrow's going to happen. And I think the plan for tomorrow is to start with closing out mouthwashing. I know that's going to be weird because we are at like the very, very end of mouthwashing. But I figure start with closing out mouthwashing and then maybe move into like Critter Cove or something. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on what I feel like after that, like is always the case. So yeah, I want to talk a little bit about some of the updates. There's been some updates to the Daily Bamboo system. Minor things, it doesn't affect much, but they I don't know, you may want to pay attention if you care to use the redeems to get games on. And I'll say this several times just to make sure that I also get it when there's more people whose ears are here. I also put a big announcement in the Discord if you pay attention to the Discord, but I figure we'll talk about it here. So rather than being you just accumulate bamboo forever and then every 20 it tells you, hey, you have a request waiting for you, I figure we'll turn it into more of a currency style system. With some notes at the end. So now you're going to collect it, and then when you do a request, you're going to, give up that amount for the request is going to be subtracted from your balance. Right now it's still 20. Just like collect it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with just collecting them. There is, I'll address that in a moment too, because I know that people like to know the total number, so we're accounting for that in the system. But that way, like, I can also adjust the pricing. Don't really have many games. You have suggestions. Yeah, well, if you ever have games you'd like to see me consider, drop them in the, you don't play a lot, no worries, yeah. But, you know, drop them in the gaming channel on the Discord. And if you don't, that's fine too. You can just be here for vibes. And that's fine too. We are here for that. And you are always welcome to just show up, do your thing. Just giving people options to interact with the stream in ways they want to do. So that way, again, I've played a fuck ton of Minecraft, yeah. I've recently played modded All the Mods 8 and All the Mods 10. I played through a little bit of All the Mods 8. This was like last year. This was like 2024, mid 2024. I played All the Mods 8. And then I played a little bit of All the Mods 10 just to sort of show off. I played that majority offline. But I've also done, like, I had Oracle on for a while. We did a special modded night where we played through the Wither Storm, which is an event that took place in Minecraft Story Mode. There's a mod that they put in that allows you to play against the Wither Storm in just actual Minecraft. So we did that. It was chaotic and fun. And early days of stream, like, going back like 2021, summer of 2021, I did just play some vanilla Minecraft on stream, going way back. So yeah, and I've played quite a bit. I am a fan of Minecraft as long as I have a purpose. And all the mod stuff is like Minecraft on crack. It's like taking Satisfactory and putting it. You're right. Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday.
To the Idiot Mobile.
I was hoping you were gonna make it. And Ogren, hello, hi. Happy Thursday as well. We're gonna let LP say something. He's back tonight.
Boop. Well, hello there,
go,
Exogrinks. 3 months of subscription? That's some serious dedication right there. Good evening to you too. We're all doing great. Thanks for asking. Ready for some fun and adventure together? Let's make this stream one to remember.
Have a poop, thank you. What about playing some horror mods? I haven't considered it, but I could. Could be fun. You know how I love the horror stuff. For a brief moment, I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna play like a bunch of different Minecraft mod packs, but then I'm like, I don't want to commit to that kind of stuff. So yeah, plenty of stuffs. Yeah. So then you would redeem the stuff. Use request. There it is right there. You can say use request game. You type the game in there, or else you can just type request and we'll fill in the game later. But you should have a game picked out when you do that, but it'll spend those pieces. But what it'll do is it'll also then subtract the balance from your total daily bamboo. But every time once you've spent pieces, when you redeem after that, it'll tell you the total number of bamboo that you have redeemed. Cowboy, hello, hi, happy Thursday. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it'll tell you the total pieces. It'll say how much you have in your little grubby paws at the moment and how much you've spent. So you still get that total amount. Because I know I wanted to keep that because I like the idea of it being both accessible to new people and sort of a way to be like, be proud of the amount of bamboo you've collected for you hoarders out there, you know. So yeah. So that's the thing. And then eventually I've got to redeem. I want to give the new system a little bit of time to like settle in and get an idea, but I have a new this was requested and suggested by Roz. The bamboo or bamboozled redeem, which allows you to potentially gamble a piece of bamboo to get a free one once per stream. So you either gain a piece or lose a piece, depending on how the RNG treats you on that night. But you need at least one piece of bamboo in order to do it, because we don't want people going into negative. I thought about that. I'm like, yeah, I'll try. And that's why I'm like, there's logic around that I kind of tested, but didn't really test. But I wanted to make sure that the collecting the bamboo still works as expected. Because I had to go in and manually update some people's balances while doing that. But yeah. So if you currently have, oh shit, there we go. Yeah, you're right, it did, and it's 23 with 43 lifetime total, so I got a little bit of a bug with that. Hold, please. That one's easy. Glad we caught that. So we do this. Then I open up the C#. And then... yep, there's the problem. There's no space right there. Add a space. Make sure it compiles. Save it down there. We're good. All right, cool. So that one's fixed. Because there's always bug fixes. So it's all good. Yeah, but we're going to play some Hacknet tonight. I did play this game, again, a long time ago. I want to say it was one of my early, Actually, I think it was 4 years ago from now. It was July 2021 that I played this game on stream. Just for part of one session, then I stopped. So we're going to start a brand new playthrough tonight because I don't remember, and I also think that I don't have the save that I had there because it's different computer and all that shit. I didn't want to copy it around. So yeah. How's everyone's week been going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully things are doing good. You're going to be in and out. Oh, God, no worries. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. Sorry, I wish you could be here consistently, but I'm doing a million things. I get it. No, just popping in and saying hi is fantastic. Please don't feel like there's pressure to stick around. If you want to, please do. We're happy to have you in and happy to have your stuff. But if all you can do is pop in, even if you just open up the stream for a minute, say hi, then fuck off, that's fine too. I totally get it. If you have me out of the background, that's even better. That's sort of like the space that I aim to be in, is cozy and comfortable enough to have on in the background, but just chaotic and gremlin enough so that you can pay attention if you want to. If you want to. You decide your own level of involvement. You get the, you gonna give me a wink? No? Well, that side. We're trying there. It's kind of there. It's kind of there. After Anthrocon had been kind of set. Oh, the post-con drop. Yes. I get it. I haven't experienced it myself because I've never been to a con of any kind. But I am aware. I hear people say they go through it. Well, I hope you can find something to connect to help you get through that. And whatever you need to do, binge the happy things or whatever and find something to look forward to the next time, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to. I absolutely do want to. There's just mentally, there's a million things that I have to get over to do that. Like scheduling, making sure it's okay with the family, scheduling, knowing ahead of time and being aware of it, which is entirely a me problem. Scheduling. I still need to, Sage and I have talked, and she's been pushing me to take a bit of a solo vacation, which a con might be perfect for that. But she's been pushing me for years now to be Red, go and take a little solo trip somewhere, even just for a weekend. And I haven't for reasons. We're not going to get into it, but just for reasons. I used to travel a lot more for work. I used to go from East Coast to West Coast for a week at a time. A couple times a year. So I think I got used to that, and that was sort of my way to be all right, it's not really truly downtime, but it's just a change of scenery for a little while. I kind of got used to that. But unfortunately, that's no longer a thing. For several reasons, capitalism, change teams, stuff like that. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, if you do see that you are, it'll prompt you when you pass. Okay, back to the bamboo system. Once you have reached some multiplier of the current cost of a game. Part of the reason I did this was so that I could increase the cost of the game just to be able to space it out so I'm not overwhelmed with requests. Once you meet that number, it'll prompt you and say, hey, you've got one outstanding. It won't say that right now it's 20. So when you have your 20th, it'll say, hey, you can pick a game. 21, it won't tell you. 22, you have to get up to 40 at that point. But, just know that it's there. And I will announce when the cost of a request goes up. And again, that's not anything, just purely because y'all have overwhelmed me with the number of people who've been on board with this and have shown up and redeemed it. I just want to make sure that my schedule doesn't get to the point where I've got too many bamboo requests that I can never get to. So anyway. So this is a pseudo hacking game. Kind of a simulation of stuff with progression and shit like that. So I guess it's just easiest to jump into it. Although, oh my god, I was watching a streamer play Papers, Please, and it reminded me that I did play Papers, Please once upon a time. So, but like only for one stream, but I did add that to the backlog because that was such a fun game. Such a interesting and weird kind of quirky game. Got a little bit of a dark side to it, but it's fun. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. Push some buttons, do some things, have some stuff going. Get ready to get in there. And stuff. I don't know what kind of music this has. If this doesn't have anything, I might throw some background music on. New session. Red. Password. Hold on a second. That. Look, you can't or cannot confirm that my password is password. That's all I'm saying. A little bit of boot process. Kind of neat. Like we're, loading into our Linux environment. Kind of fun. With the background. Of course. Oh god, 14-day timer expired. Initializing failsafe. Hi. This is strange. Stranger than I expected. I guess I'm supposed to write this in past tense, though I hardly feel like admitting it's over. My name is Bit. If you're reading this, I'm already dead. Oh, you're not really going to be able to see the commands down here, but that's okay too. Initializing loading modules complete. Loading nodes complete. Reticulating splines. Fantastic. The tutorial. As of right now, you are at risk. Learn as quickly as possible. Begin the tutorial sequence by pressing the continue button below. We're currently using 500 of 761 megs of RAM. Kaboom. Connect to a computer by typing connect IP in the terminal or by clicking the node on the network map. Well, you're not giving me... Well, I guess I could. Are you not going to give me the terminal? I want the terminal. We'll just go with this. I'll bring up the terminal in a minute. It was up a little bit ago, but maybe for this part of the tutorial. The first thing to do on any system is to scan it for adjacent nodes. This will reveal more computers on your map that you can use. Scan network. That should be all you'll need. Okay, so we got a node down there. Disconnect from the machine. Time for you to connect to an outside computer. Be aware that attempting to compromise the security of another computer is illegal under the USC Act 1030-18. Proceed at your own risk. I need my fucking terminal. Want my goddamn terminal. Keep looking for it. Well, we're still technically tutorializing. We're gonna connect to this. Okay, there's my terminal back. This VM's terminal module has been activated. This will be your primary interface for navigating and interfacing with nodes. A command can be run by typing it out and pressing enter. Mainline interface. A computer security system and open ports can be analyzed using the probe or nmap command. Analyze the computer you're currently on. We're gonna probe that shit. We have got... Where's our previous command? I guess it's down here. We have some ports open on this one. Yeah, we've got 80, 25, 21, and 22. So web server, mail server, FTP, and SSH. Here you can see the active ports, active security, and the number of open ports required to successfully crack this machine using port hack. This machine has no active security and requires no open ports to crack. If you are prepared to, it is possible to crack this program using the port hack. We just run it. Port hack. Congratulations, you have taken control of an external system and are now its administrator. You can do whatever you like to it. However, you should start by scanning local nodes. Locate things and stuff. Oh, I could just scan it. Oh, I'm not a privileged user. Okay. Log into it. Or at least I did something to log out of it. Scan. You're not gonna let me do it from the command line? Well, I guess not. We have nothing. Okay, no results, not a problem. Next, you should investigate the file system. If we list stuff, we have home log bin sys. Navigate to the bin folder. View the contents of the current folder you are in, use the ls command. We have a config.txt. There are no programs here. You should look at config.txt. Damn it. Doesn't like what I want to do. Okay, so I'll just click on the damn thing. I wanted to like nano open it. Then I wanted to, use VI to open it. Config.ini init number 12 continual spawning. Yes. Interesting. Colors enabled. We got some different colors. Behaviors enabled. Resolution 1280 by 800 full screen. Alt tab enabled. Texture folder. Notice we're on a Unix system due to the bin, all that other stuff. I know, HackerMan game, exactly. But then our texture folder is very much a Windows. Older school Windows. See documents and settings stuff. Totally useless. How do you clear your tracks before you leave? Move up a folder in the directory tree. Oh shit. Move back up. CD. Okay. So we can move around. Okay, there's IRC log. Okay, Mon, are you not gonna tell me what to do? Okay. I mean, we could move. Well, there's an IRC log. What commands do I have available? I can help I can SCP the file rmps kill ls cd mv connect or help page. But you're not okay. So I have to click on files to open them. That's done. Got an IRC log. Volt face. Don't you hate it when you shit on the floor and you can hear it fall, but you have no idea where to eventually land? It's been like 5 minutes looking for it. What? Oh shit! Don't you hate it when you drop shit? I mean, yeah, totally. If you go into the log folder, delete. So we just need to basically delete logs. Delete all files in this directory. You can delete a file using rm file name. However, you can delete all files in the current directory using that. Note the wildcard indicates all. Yes, if we're using an asterisk, that matches all things. Someone became admin, someone disconnected, someone... Is that me? 56, 244, 138, 220, 228, is that me? No, it's not gonna tell me. Okay, we'll kill the logs. And then we'll disconnect. Things are there and we're done. Sweet! Congratulations, you have completed the guided section of this tutorial. To finish it, you must locate the process ID of this tutorial program and kill it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna kill 227. Process ID, we did a PS to list all the processes. Now we're gonna kill 227, that kills the tutorial. Now we're gonna check our mail. First contact. Hi. I don't know you, and I'm sad to say that I never will, but if you're reading this, it means you might be the only person that can make things right. We're gonna adjust some volume on the fly. There we go, that's better. Right now I'm trapped. There's no way out, not enough time, I'm gonna need your help. But there's something you need to take care of first. The faster, the better. Hacknet OS wasn't meant to be released as it is now. After a while, an automated tracker will activate itself. We can't let that happen. Connect to your own node. It should be green on your netmap. Then find and delete securitytracker.exe on your Unix style system. When you're done, just reply to this email. Okay? We need to delete securitytracker.exe. You've done so. Then when we're done, reply. Send additional details. I've added... Oh, okay. I don't know what else to add. There's really no details. We'll just send a reply. Getting some tools together. Great. That should keep you safe for now. I mean, I was technically already safe before because I'm not running Wine or Proton or anything like that. Anyway, at least from your own computer. Before we start, you're going to need a few things. Port hack alone just isn't going to cut it on most modern computers you'll find. Hot ones with anything worth looking at anyway. You should start by checking up on a friend of mine. He goes by Viper. Awful, I know. He's honestly not the brightest crayon in the box, but he seems to get a hold of useful code. It looks so intimidating, it can be. It can be. But like, yeah, I'm chronically online and shit, so don't worry about it if you're not sure what I'm doing. Just sit back and be like, that's fun. And I'm not gonna claim to be an expert at any of this shit. Some of this is just very familiar to me, but there does get to be points where I'm just like, okay, we're getting out of my depth. So we'll see. You should have no trouble getting into his files. Finding something useful might be a bit more of a challenge. You can, for the most part, ignore the generic files and stuff that gets logged or saved by a program, IRC logs and the like. Custom things like .exe files are what you want to look for. Download any files you can using the scp command. Not that kind of SCP, the other SCP. Good luck. Reply again when you're done. So we've got a new destination and then a quick ref sheet. Analyze security settings using probe. Use port hack to break security. Scan for adjacent node using scan. Clear logs in the log using that. Download using that. Pretty sweet. So we have Viper Battle Station. Gmail.com, which is our mail provider, but we don't have much going on. So if we probe you, diggity. We don't need any ports required to open a crack, and you do in fact have these. You have a web server, mail. Why are we all running mail servers? That's the real question. You shouldn't be running a mail server anymore, let alone on whatever system you're using. I mean, I guess in these days. You've got nothing that needs to be open, so we're just gonna go ahead and port hack. Get in there. Marbig, hello, hi, happy Thursday. Welcome in. How am I today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We've got this, and we found an adjacent node. We should check and see if there's anything interesting. Let's walk the file system. We've got, there's some logs. Ooh, what is in target.exe? Yeah. We're playing some Hacknet tonight. Oh, this is just I want a refund. Sorry, sir, but we cannot refund based on change of mind. Might I suggest that you relist your item on JBay? I don't want to list the item on a damn auction site. I told you I accidentally hit the bid button instead of the watch button. I'm so sorry, sir, but our policy doesn't cover accidental button pressing. So you'll have to accept that the Penetrator 9000 is yours, or you can try to recuperate the cost via our auction listing. You've messed with the wrong customer. I will make you rue this day. Thank you, sir. May I wish you a pleasant evening. Does edit work? I don't like that I have to click on this. Or maybe it wants me to do this. No, it doesn't want me to CD into it. YouTubers to check out. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for your the Penetrator. That's either a hacking program or something used for personal entertainment. I don't know. With this game, it could go either way. Finally managed to torrent that sweet new Hacksaw program from the server Gollum told me about. This is so sick. Can't wait to try it out. Just got to work out how to use it. Interesting. We got an email trap. What's going on with your email trap? Dad, sorry, I haven't emailed you in a while. I've been really busy with school. Year 11 is hard, but I think I'm doing okay. Oh, he's a junior in high school. Okay. I actually want to ask for a little help. I need some new software for a school project. It's called FTP Bounce. It's really useful. It'll cost a lot though, and I've run out of money. All the money he sent me last time. Oh, so he might have an X that we could use to help. Perhaps. Well, we're looking here a little bit more. ASD. We haven't looked at ASDF yet. I know we don't need to check everything all the time. Induction test. 199. We should actually. I can't. Fuck. 199.59. Nope. .59. We're gonna add this IP address. 149.230. I'm just gonna add that and see. Need something about overloading it. Maybe got some research. Okay. I don't think we need anything else. Let's go in and check out. I don't think there's anything in sys. Nothing worthwhile. Does he have the program? Okay, he does have SSH crack. We're gonna grab SSH crack. We're copying it down now. You can see all this stuff down here. You can kind of see what I'm doing. I apologize that it's kind of, I don't have a better scene other than just one of the talking scenes because there's a lot of extra shit on it. Okay, so we grabbed SSH crack, which should allow us to, crack SSH system. So I guess we'll just clear our logs and then be done. Cool. Then we'll disconnect. And come back here and say, we've got this. Reply once we're done. Yes. We'll just reply with an empty thing. Our maiden flight. Oh. Congratulations. I honestly have no way of thinking if you succeeded in this responder, but if you're sending this, it means at least you found something. I'm gonna assume it was something really useful. You should try breaking. You should try breaking one of my old test servers. If Viper had the sort of thing he's known for getting lying around, you should have everything you need right now. Remember, any non-basic programs, you need to get a port number to run like this, SSH crack, and then a port number. Even though you really also should have an IP address as well. Just find a port you want to crack and run it. But the idea is like you sort of, in this game, you like sort of soft connect to a system and then you start hacking it when, rather than just running it remotely and all that shit. Oh, and in case you don't already know, you can hit tab to auto. Yes, I've been auto hitting things kind of like that. Hitting SSH and tab should, yeah, all right, cool. We're gonna add security basics. Then we're gonna map our new port here. Got an entropy asset cap. And we've got Bitwise test PC. We'll go ahead and try this one. Let's probe. So we do need, in fact, to get one port now here. You can see it at the top. So we're gonna do SSH crack on the SSH server. Let it run. It's never this easy, trust me. Yay! Light is green, trap is green. Thank you for the biddies. Fantastic.
Well, howdy there, Cowboy Bodacious. I see you're on a boop spree tonight.
Yeah.
Your cheerful booping sure brings a smile to our faces.
It does.
Thanks for spreading the joy in the chat. Ready to wrangle some fun adventures with us?
Yeah, thank you.
Let's make this stream a rootin' tootin' good time together.
A what? A hootie whatsies? A rootin' tootin'? Good lord. We connected to something. Bitwise test PC. I don't know where the fuck we are. Oh, we're right there. Okay. Am I doing well? I am doing well, actually. I had my last day of work for over a week today. Because I'm taking tomorrow off, and then next week we're on vacation. So it's all kind of good. I've still got some stuff to do before vacation. I've got to go like pick up the rental car and a few other things around the house. But like work is done, and I'm happy with that. I even had an on-call shift on Wednesday that was completely quiet. Love it. Love that. So fantastic. Okay, so we're into this PC. I don't know if there's anything that we necessarily need in here. We've got some text files. We got an IRC log. I'm not gonna go into all the logs and shit just because it's all just like internet humor and stuff like that. We played disc golf earlier and finished even par, so that was good. That's fantastic. I've always wanted to play disc golf. There's even a couple of courses near where I grew up. Sorry, you're not the chosen one. Nice try though. It's a lot of fun. It does seem like a lot of fun. It's one of those games that just seems really cool. I like the idea of it. Do we have any good binaries in here? Nothing. No good binaries. There are no binaries on this system at all. We should remove bootconfig.dll. Oh, definitely good exercise. I bet. We have boot. So what the hell is this? What the hell is this, right? This is Hacknet, where they provide you with some kind of weird, like, pseudo-hacking game. But if you pay attention to things like, okay, so we're looking at the file system of this remote server right now that we've hacked into. And as you can see, it's clearly a Unix-style file system with /home/log. So things off of the root of the directory. And then you pop in things like bootconfig.dll, which is a dynamically linked library. It's a Windows, very clearly a Windows thing. Like, or we download .exes. It's kind of weird and janky, but like the basic concepts of ports and services and shit like that. I lost you a while ago. Good. I never know how much experience people have with this kind of stuff. So, but I like it. It's kind of fun. I don't think we need to worry about this. There's a Hobbs term. Oh wait. See the .text is fantastic. All that went over your head. No worries. We're just here to have fun. Oh, cat files. Okay, so we're catting a file. Okay, that's good to know. In fact, I'm gonna add this as a note. Cat file name. We can move shit too. Yeah, I know, right? Salt and pepper, a DLL on a Unix system. We also downloaded a .exe off a Unix system. Like this. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. We can move things. We can replace things. Replaces the specified content of the target file. I'd rather do SC, but that's fine. It's the same shit, just different command and not really. Oh, fork bomb. It's not specified, but use it as a panic button. Okay. We could fork bomb a system because we all want to do that. I like how it's just a command. Like that's just the thing that you've got sitting around. Oh, let me install, sudo apt install fork bomb, like you do. If the game lets you use wine to run them, that'd be cool. It would, but it does not. It would be neat, but it does not. Shell sets up a remote host on a system where you've got admin access. This can be run on your own system as a defensive measure. I'm sorry. Do what now? So you're literally just opening a shell in your shell? Yo, dog. We heard you like shells. So we put a shell in your shell so you can shell while you shell. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, and we've got all these like conversations. I'm sure it's like flavor text. It's probably pretty neat. Delete our tracks and then we'll disconnect. Or fork bomb it. I don't know, one of those. Nothing says covering your tracks like fork bombing the system. But this is where I started to run into problems too. Is I'm like, what the hell do I do? All right, so we've got some unknown systems. We haven't been down to this one yet. At least I don't think we've been. Probe it. It's got a firewall detected. Oh God. Oh no, there's a firewall on this system. Let's do our SSH hack like we have. No! I'm using up too much stuff. Okay, we're gonna close this. That freed up a lot of megabytes of space. A lot of megabytes of space. I am intrigued. I remember there was something with memory in this game. So we're in. Oh, bypass firewall. Okay. I don't think we've learned how to bypass the firewall yet. Right. So let's just disconnect from this one. So we're there. We just don't know. I think this is our mail server. Can we connect to Gmail? There's firewall and a proxy. No, not a proxy. Anything but a proxy. I need to go back and look at what I was supposed to be doing. I need to go back and look at what I was doing. Or wait, we could just connect to that test thing that we found, that one IP address. Once complete, you don't already. Oh, in case you don't, you can auto. Yeah, we do know that. We do know that. So, we've got the Bitwise test PC. Let's go back to the Bitwise test PC. Open a shell. Oh shit. So we have a shell. God damn it. Disconnect from the shell. What are we doing here? Oh, close. Just close that shit. Bitwise test PC. Port hacker way into it. Figure out what the fuck we're supposed to be doing. Cat the IRC logs. Help with the EMTs. It's something. Oh right, bash.org stuff too. Yeah. We appreciate the bash.org things. It's in your test file. Congratulations, you win. Okay. Clear our files. We'll just try connecting to that 199 thing. I think we can try doing that. So if we connect to 199.59.149.230. Does that do anything? It does. Okay. That opens up stuff. Let's pour this server. There's a proxy detector. You might need to go back and reread the notes on how to get around a firewall.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh my God, we're getting a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hi. Sister Zane, hello. What were you playing? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. If you're new here, and I'm guessing a lot of you are, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play everything from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors or whatever strikes my fancy at any given moment. Tonight we were playing Hacknet at the request of one of the members of our community. Krugs, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Thursday. Sister Zane, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Thursday. Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight. How did it go? Do you play survivors or do you play killer? I don't play a whole lot, but I have friends that do. So I'm at least like tangentially aware of it. I'll give you a moment to respond. I'm going to take a drink, and then I'm going to do the rest of my spieling. Donut, hello, hi, happy Thursday. If you are in my community, and you don't already follow Sister Zane, go give them a follow. Go check them out. Send the love back. You played both? Oh, cool. Sort of a buy roll kind of a thing. Mostly Survivor today. Very cool, very cool. Sister Zane or anyone who came in with a raid, if you need to raid and run, self-care, clean up after stream, or anything like that, please do feel welcome. Streaming is serious business, and lurkers are the I don't remember how I say all this shit, but whatever, it's fine. Just don't feel pressure to stick around. We're a very lurker-friendly community. Lurkers are, in fact, the backbone of Twitch. And shit like that. Oh, I need to fix donut stuff too. You do need to make some food? Absolutely. Please do again. Please make some food. I know that I'm a hardcore lurker myself. And as such, we have things like anonymous follows and shit like that. We won't call it if you grab your daily bamboo. All that good stuff. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sending the love. We'll send the love back when we can. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna put myself back down in the corner. And then we're gonna keep on hacking on in this game, and watch me run into areas where I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. All right, cool. Donut, I got confused for a second. I keep thinking that you redeemed or requested Madison when it was in fact Roz. So I was like, wait a minute, why is it showing that for the bamboo stuff? No, it's supposed to. Totally fine. Oh, they have a proxy active. Okay. Can I do anything with... Oh, we have more help pages. Okay. Probe, exilist, the execute, that's fantastic. Open CD tray, close CD tray. Reboot, replace, analyze, solve. Oh, solve a firewall solution. Okay, we could try that on the one computer. We could try to do that, and then log in, upload, clear, add note, append, and then shell. Okay, so we can try solving stuff. It was Roz. Yeah, I keep forgetting it wasn't you and it was Roz. Because you were so extremely helpful and active while playing that game. That was a lot of fun. I'm really glad I did play it, though. And I'm glad I finished it. So, okay, we don't know how to get around a proxy, but we can solve for a firewall. So let's try to solve for a firewall in this case. I think it's on the test PC. We try to solve the firewall. No solution provided. Buckstead. Oh, what if I just like solve firewall? Too many characters, incorrect. Okay, so we don't know about the firewall though. Otherwise, attempts to solve the firewall on target machines to allow UDP traffic. Oh, what if I solve UDP? I have a feeling there's something that I need to know. Too few character. Okay, so we don't know. Let's go back and connect to Viper's PC and see what we can do. Thank you for the boops. Login successful, so we are going to... No, it wasn't here. Who the fuck was it? There was a machine that we were on that had, like, information about it. I must be thinking of something else. All right, we will we'll retrace our steps. Maybe it was on the entropy cache. Oh fuck. Oh no, well it couldn't have been this one because weren't there. The bitwise test piece. We are in fact admin user help me. Okay. Oh, there's the Tobbs terminal guide. Okay. Good God. replace move, cat file name, fork bomb shell. We have not yet received guidance on the firewall. That's what I'm not sure about. And as far as I know, we're at a point where we kind of need to get there. Did we scan everything? Maybe we haven't scanned all the PCs yet. I should just delete everything on every system and just make them become unbootable. Become ungovernable. You know. Okay, so there is in fact nothing here. Let's try the bitwise test piece. So we can get into this one. Have we scanned the network key? So we have, and there's nothing. Shit fuck. Yeah, all right. I'm definitely running into an issue here. So okay. I think we keep trying the firewall stuff. What do we have on our own PC? We have first contact. We have getting some tools together. We can SCP thing. Stuff like that. Good luck. So we've got his battle station. We've got the quick reference sheet, which we've already deleted. ProPort hack scan RM, SCP. We've got that, but just to open a port, yeah, in case you already had it. The security basics guide. Okay, so we've got that. Yeah, we've got those. Maybe we SSH crack something else too. Target one with a program and target the correct port. Well, we've got that. Okay, well, what do we have anyway? What are our X's? Port hack fork bomb shell tutorial SSH crack. Then in here we have solve the firewall solution. Dude, I don't know. I do remember getting like sort of stymied to some extent. God, someone added an account to J-Man? New folder 39, we've got log sessions. New folder 48, log session. Do we have anything interesting in mail? Vapor admin D-lock. We got red way down there at the end. What if we looked at Vapor? What is your account info? Insufficient privileges to perform that operation. A bunch of junk. Nothing sent from admin. Let's work our way up from the bottom. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Break the stuff. Bunch of junk. I feel like I'm wasting my time with this, but all junk. Interesting thing we have here. You've seen movies, just type really fast and say I'm in. Exactly. HACK hack. Done. I would love to find something that's not junky, but all junk. Okay, you know what? No, I'm just. I am tired. No files found in there when you disconnect from that. Let's try. We've got to get through the firewall on something. Password is 12345. We're gonna solve too many characters. Ingress bypass sequence. We're gonna try to solve. Okay, so it's 4 characters. Okay, so we don't. I could brute forces, but it's not giving much other feedback on that. So requires admin access to run. Port hack requires syndicated bypass firewall. Bypass. No command thing. So, and I think I did in fact add that new, yeah, the entropy center test server, so we can delete that. Probe port hack scan. You haven't told us how to do. Why don't you tell me how to do a proper solving? Or we have the one port open, but we have a firewall. What if I just spam click on the firewall? No. Interesting. And then this one has a proxy. Don't know how to get through a proxy. Append add note clears the terminal, uploads a file, login of 3. Again, probe exe lists are executables, disconnect, cat, open close CD tray, reboot, replace, analyze. Oh, performs an analysis passing the firewall. Analyze is what we need. That's what it is. Okay. So that's what we need to do. We need to analyze. Analyze. Okay, so we have some crap down there. Solve R920W. Too many characters. Right, so it's 4 things. Now, like, you could probably see there's a block of text, like, right here. I'm just going through. Actually, is there a word in there? I don't think so. Okay, we're in an ad. Now's the perfect time to actually solve this. Analyze. Spits out the same stuff. So we need a 4-character firewall thing. We keep reducing down. Okay, so we keep reducing down. Okay, so, oh, it's 1 from each one. T-I-M, oh, time. Okay, cool. Okay, so I just kept hitting analyze until we reduced the character set down to just 1 from each row. So that's helpful. And they are in each one, so sometimes you can do that. Okay, so we're in. We're in! Fuck yeah. Okay. As we do, let's scan around. There's nothing around this computer, of course not. Anything good in the bin folder? Hex clock. What hex clock is nothing in home on this one. Nothing there. We just have a hex clock. Clean up the logs folder, disconnect. More hex clock. And I guess that might help us with the proxy, but like, Why would it help with the proxy? Okay, we are in fact the admin of that one. We've got... I thought we were... Okay, that's just that. What if we... Oh, that's got proxy and it needs 4. Okay. Test thing. That's a proxy. What if we do hex? Hex clock on here. Okay, so we're running. Okay, but what are we running? What are we running? What does this do? It just adds like other stuff. Okay. We'll just kill hex clock. It slowly changes the color of the system. That's cool that like can slowly change stuff. Let that run for a bit. Hey, that looks good. Nice. Grape Collie, hello, you're swiping this bamboo? Go for it. As you can see, we changed how that reads out. You're one of the first people to come in and redeem it after you've already, you know, done a redeem thing. I should actually add a punctuation to that thing in the middle there. So it'll tell you how many you currently have, and then it'll tell you how many you have lifetime. If you've actually spent some in the past. So you have this game, you need to play it more. Fantastic. We will get to On Your Tail, like I said, probably the Monday after vacation. So a week from this coming Monday will probably be On Your Tail. We're just sitting here trying to figure out how to deal with shit. Only have an hour of gameplay, and yeah, exactly. How that goes. We're just sitting here trying to slowly figure out and remember how to play this. I played this like back in 2021, and I got farther along than this, but again, it's been a while. So we're starting fresh and kind of going from there. I like those colors. I do some hacking. Yes. I don't know how we deal with a proxy though. And I don't think the game is telling us this. That's not really telling us. We're trying to get into here. We need to deal with a proxy first. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing to analyze. Let's just do a quick double check of all of the systems. Can I get in here? Was there anything close to this one? There's nothing. Let's do more scans. We found entropy cache. And we can't, no, we've been into the Bitwise test PC. Bob, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Thursday. That doesn't make sense. That one does not make sense. Oh, no, it does make sense. You could have 59. Yeah, like, I need to remember how that shit works. You've done 2 requests, that's 40, plus you got 19 on hand, so that's 59. Red, math is a thing. It's allowed to happen. Bin is empty. We're kind of in between things right now. I need to learn how to figure out how to deal with... You haven't told me how to deal with a proxy yet. That's what was different in your message. Yeah, exactly. I did notice the ETS2 redeem 21 bamboo ago. Oh, yeah. The, fucking A. Yes. I think. Maybe something like that. Yeah. I did a massive not a massive, but I did change. I've been thinking about doing this change for a while. I finally just did it yesterday when I was on call for work. and was Quiet Shift. So yeah, it's now more of you exchange bamboo to redeem it. This allows me to update the cost of the game requests, so that way I'm not overwhelmed with them. They will go up at some point, just not yet, and they're gonna stay relatively stable over time. But yeah. And I know people, it's all fun and stuff, but still, I like to communicate and make sure that people know what's gonna happen. I don't remember running into this wall quite so early last time. That means nothing. Cat test file is just congratulations, you win. Did we look at all the logs? Maybe look at all the logs. Yeah, you definitely got stuck in that game. Oh, I bet. Nothing really interesting there. I'm looking for IP addresses, really. Nothing really interesting there. Nothing really interesting. The last thing that they pointed me to was the test PC. Right? And we got into the entropy cache. Can't yet get into the test server. It's frustrating. Come on. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to disconnect. I'm always forgetting to clean up my trail all the time. All the time. It's funny. We got Hex Clock. And then I think we got into everything else. We can't get into Jmail yet because it's got both a proxy and we've gotten into everything else. And nothing else has things connected to it. There's no other XEs available to me. So game, it'd be really cool if you like Reg PC Danger. What's in my own file system? We'll just start clicking because SSH Kraken Hex Clock, Notes Reopener, then those. Hex Clock just cycles the colors. SSH Crack is literally, getting in through SSH ports. We've got some stuff to deal with. Fuck. Things. Oh, wait a minute. Could we do... Okay, we have an entropy asset cache. If we come into entropy asset cache, no, I want to log in. Admin Mickey. Okay, so let's try logging in here. The same credentials. Damn. Admin Mickey does not work. It's both the entropy test center though, so I'm kind of surprised. Brooks, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Thursday. We hacking. We're kind of hacking, although we've hit a wall. We've hit the proverbial wall. Scan RMPS kill LS move connect SCP help analyze solve replace reboot close open XC probe login upload clear add node append shell. need a proxy. And there's no other like adjacent shit to that. Proxy. Port hack, fork bomb, shell tutorial, sh crack hacks. Seeing you stream makes me want to get back into it, but you want a cute animal to be the cute animals are the best. I always encourage people to stream if you want to. So much fun. So much fun. Shit, we have insufficient memory to load the tutorial again, which is fine. We know this stuff. We don't need that on. So let's go ahead and reopen the tutorial and see if there's anything we need to do. Was there anything? Yeah, we disconnect from the thing. Connect to an outside PC. Probe and map. How do you go about? Oh, that's a really good question. How do you go about becoming a character then? I feel like you try more often. I don't feel. Yeah. So okay. How do you become a VTuber? The most accessible way to do it is to start with what is called a ping tuber, literally PNG tuber. So that's just literally a series of like you can look up a ping tuber model. There are some you can get off of like Etsy that are pre-made that are very cheap because it's just, again, usually 2 or 4 images that are like a character with mouth closed, a character with mouth open, and then the same images with eyes open and closed just to give it a little bit of realism thing. And then you can use a program like VideoTube to basically do the opening and closing of the mouth based off of microphone input. Fun fact, that's how LP works. LP runs through VideoTube and he detects audio through the program that does the speaking for him. And so looking up how to become a ping tuber is the easiest way. It's also very light resource-wise. It doesn't take as much as like a full 3D rendered animal like this or model. So you can start with that. One of the most popular ways to become a VTuber is through this technology called Live 2D. It's much more expensive, but a majority of your VTubers out there use a Live 2D model. I used to have one. I still have it available, but I don't use it as much. I've just moved on to a full 3D model that I purchased off of a website and then paid someone to do the skin for me. So yeah, and if you can draw, you can just draw yourself the character, make artwork of whatever you want your character to be. And it's a great way to start off with just something to see how you like it. But I know a lot of people like VTubing or ping tubing because just for that exact reason. You don't have to worry about what the person behind the model looks like when they're doing it. And also, like, I used to do face cam, but I am self-conscious. I am in my mid-40s. I'm very open about that, but I'm, my hairline is slowly receding. And I'm extremely self-conscious about the expressions my face is making. So I'm always like worried. I was always worried about like, oh God, are people like reading into this stuff? So it was great to go in and become a VTuber because now like, oh cool, I just can emote through this model and all this other stuff. So if you're not in my Discord and if you felt comfortable joining my Discord, we do have a whole section on VTuber technology and streaming in general, where we provide advice and feedback to people. If you're intimidated by large Discords, there's a lot better places you can look for advice. But we do have one. But again, no, there's no pressure. I won't take it personally if you don't. It's totally fine. Yeah. Then in that case, you can check it out. There is a link there. You can pop on in and you can find those places. And like Monday Moon is there and is a great resource. Silfrin is there, is a great resource on VTubers and VTuber technology and all of that stuff. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I love to help people out with this. I think that helping out is the way that we all make it. There's no reason to keep this information from people. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I used to do actual cam sessions. There are still clips of me that exist out there. I don't hide those. I don't make it a secret, but just they're several years in the past now. So, and I completely understand that. And I know other people are the same way. So, yeah, of course, I've always been open about that. And I want to make this a place where we can break the fourth wall and we can talk about it. whatever we want. So, no, but I get it. Some people are like, no, don't break the illusion that I'm not whatever, you know, a red panda in a spacesuit playing a hack. Like, okay, that's on them. That's fine, but it's not for me. God, I really wish we could figure this shit out. So, right, probe. We've done the probing and stuff. You do end mapping and things. I feel like you do both. Sometimes be your character in the days you actually want. Absolutely, yeah. That's what I love about streaming is that you can do both. If you want to get yourself on camera because you're, you know, having a good day about being on camera, go for it. Absolutely. I think it's great that we just make our spaces what we want for them for ourselves. You know? Okay. I'm just running through the tutorial again just in case I missed something about how to deal with proxies. Go in here, look in config.txt. Go back up here, go into the log folder. Because I'm kind of notorious for missing, like, everything. Okay, you've finished the tutorial. Right. So that didn't help. That didn't help. Have we tried replying to this? Let's go ahead and reply and see. There, we reply to the message and it gives us something else. Okay, we've unlocked something else. Nice work. Here's where it starts getting harder. Well, we've already run into a self-imposed brick wall anyway. I need to ask a favor. I've been a little sloppy lately, which is what got me this whole mess. It's why I'm writing this in the first place, I guess. Anyway, the point is, there's some logs on a few computers that I prefer weren't there. You should remember this. If you forget everything else I tell you, don't get sloppy. I've already gone sloppy. I've left logs everywhere. Delete your logs if you haven't been. Start now. Everything you do on any modern OS is tracked and logged in the log folder. Just go in there and RM star. We're gonna add in P. Anderson's bedroom PC. Oh my. Delete everything. Yes. Okay. We know about deleting stuff. So we are going to. I don't know what PC we're on. Oh, we're on Gmail. Oof. Are we on Gmail? I don't understand how we get into the gmail.com file system. I thought we couldn't get into that server. Okay, so we scan, we probe. Do a little SSH crack onto this one to get in here. Wait for all the things to turn green. That's not how it really happens. Modern systems will in fact lock you out, especially doing a port hack, which is presumably just brute forcing passwords. Many modern systems will in fact lock you out after so many failed attempts, or at least block your IP potentially, and or not completely lock down the account, because that's a form of denial of service attack in itself, but they will like pause, they'll temporarily disable the account, or just send, you know, notifications everywhere. Not getting a lot of lateral movement. So he needed something. We'll just go ahead and delete Valence dossier. Interesting. You have nothing interesting there. Oh, you have a tax return? Binary. Binary in the sense that it's just ones and zeros. Oh, I'm sorry. Laptop.txt. Laptop. Something crap. Chat log, nothing of interest. Laptop police report. Okay, I need to stop doing the change directory up. Letter drafts, blah, 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 whatever. Let's go into work. What do we got? Intro, nothing conclusive. Laptop was stolen at a convention. You probably told me exactly what I wanted deleted, and I'm like, what? Nothing in bin. Do all this shit. We'll disconnect and see if that means anything. Check our mail again. What did he say he wanted? Delete all. Oh, request details. Okay. Delete all the folder in the logs computer. Okay. Where to from here? All right. If you see this, then you've done well, and well, all this might actually be worth something. Is that too much to hope for? It seems like a lot to hope for. I've realized that I just don't have time to write this whole thing. There's way too much to learn. And I don't have time to do any of it, so I'm gonna need to ask something more. There's a group that goes by Entropy. Not to be confused with Entropy Center, that fabulous game. It's currently accepting members. They'll be able to teach you more. When you're ready, I'll contact you again. As for getting into Entropy, you'll need to bypass a proxy server. All right, proxy information. A few shells open using shell running on computers you've already got admin access to should be able to override it. Overload it? Overload a proxy through opening shells? Whatever. Don't think red. Just accept what the game says. I almost forgot. If you run into trouble, I've linked the Network Education Archive server too. I've got a lot of useful info. We've got these proxy server info. A few notes on proxy servers. A classic Entropy challenge. Run shells on computers you have admin access to with shell. Connect to a target computer, probe its security. Use the shells to overload. Okay, so we're gonna keep that open until. And then this is our help. Yep, we do know that. Okay, so we need to open up some shells on system. Open up a shell here. Let's open up a shell here. Let's open up a shell here. Let's open up a shell here. We're gonna beat the crap out of this system. Fun and profit. I hope this is enough. We're gonna probe this system. Probe it. And we're just gonna overload it. Pachow, 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 pachow. All right, cool. Then run the SSH crack. Oh, we use just enough memory for it too. Okay, we can get rid of this. We'll try to remember. Try to remember that kind of September. Life was young and something. I don't know. Something like that. All right, we can probably close our shells now. Take your time. No worries. We got time. Bin. Zero cool. Fuck off. Hackers. Hack the planet. You've never seen Hackers. Great movie. Matthew Lillard, fantastic. I know it's other people too, but Hack the Planet from Zero Cool. The idiots over at Stormwind have totally ruined the balance of Shaitan 3 with the latest stuff, so someone wants us to... You're not giving me anything to actually go off of. Jin Stormwind Online? Admins are pretty pissed at you, Slagfire. Yikes. Hackers is your second favorite movie? Respect. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Yeah, I watched it again for the first time recently. It's been years, but then I watched it again. I'm like, oh my god, this movie's actually like legitimately cool, and actually does a pretty good job of like the culture of the time, in my opinion. Bits, if you're lurking, can you please come out of the shadows? I need to talk to you. Vapor won't get off my case. Yeah, whatever. The entropy induction test. Download a copy of this file to complete your induction test. Okay. There we go. So now they know that we're there. And the induction test. I'm going to assume, which is going to point out one of the flaws of this game, that they were able to detect in real time that connection in the download, which means deleting logs ain't going to do shit. If they know we were here, we can delete all the logs we want. That'll just cover some of our tracks. It won't protect us entirely. Confirmation mission. Greetings, Red. Let me be the first to congratulate you on locating and passing. How do they know my name? The entropy group entrance exam. While to an experienced hacker, it's relatively trivial. Surprisingly few actually seem to manage it. Before we begin to allow you to officially join the group, we must further confirm your ability. Tabloid news server has recently taken a negative stance towards entropy, and we'd like to temporarily disable their operation. Also, if you've not watched Mr. Robot, it's trippy and really fucking weird at times, but it's a great series with very realistic hacking. As a second test of your skill, we ask you to bring down this server's message board. If you can, leave their non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server intact. Do not wish to be needlessly destructive. This is not a request to simply wipe the server clean of articles. We just want that program brought down. So we need to get it and bring down entropy related articles. It is my own system, so we need to get on to /bot news. You have a proxy, so we need to open up a few. Let's just do like maybe 2 shells should be enough. No matter how late you ever are, Christian Slayer. Exactly. Always Christian later. Also fantastic. Hold on a second. What do we have on here? Entropy group engaged in malicious hacking. So we need to get rid of that one. New Microsoft phone. Suspicions arise. That's 2 articles we need. Is your data at risk? I don't see any mention of entropy. The new OP Bull dongle, Opbull dongle patent will tantalize fanboys. You're back. You've been lurking and listening. Just couldn't type. No worries. Yeah, we're all good with the lurking. I'm hoping 2 overloads can bring down the proxy. Looks like it can. Things do later get time sensitive. I got to the point the last time I played this where you're trying to like in real time do several different actions at once to break into a system, and then I was like, you know what, I'm tired and done. So, but we're gonna keep going. I might be able to get to that point again tonight. We'll leave those shells open because we can. If anything good, you have nothing good in your bin folder. Nothing in home. Nothing ever has anything in default boot module. I mean, we could bring it down, but they've asked us not to. Listings in the message board. So if we remove entropy and group and then remove suspicions over that. Have I ever had the chicken place called Bojangles? I've not had Bojangles. I'm aware of it, but I've never eaten there, no. I'm pretty sure that's all that we need to worry about. I don't think there's anything in. Did I? God damn it. Cat config.sysness folder is a critical system file. Do not delete or rename it. Doing so will crash the board and bring the host program down. Changes to the config should be made only during scheduled outages to avoid issues. It's super good. It sounds good. I like, we have some Dave's Hot Chicken here. Oh, that's a binary file too. I know it's not the same thing, but I do love some Dave's Hot Chicken. All right. Remove all this. Destroy any evidence that we were actually there. And then we should be able to go back to here. We've done this, so let's reply to your message, and we've done the thing. Mission incomplete? What do you mean mission incomplete? We just want that program brought down. What do you mean that program? I think that other article might be needed too. There's only like a few MPA, so luckily you live like 20 minutes from it. Oh, fantastic. I think there's some Bojangles around us, but I've never taken the time to go and get there. Okay. We will ask you to bring down this server's message board. If you can, leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server intact. We do not wish it to be. So, like... Okay, and then also just... So bring down the message board. Okay, we'll try that. There's only 2 in Pennsylvania? Damn. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so we'll go and... I don't think that's us, but that could be. Let's go into message board. We're gonna move. We're just gonna temporarily delete. I need to still go through. Okay, so that's there. So we brought down the message board. Is that enough for you? Okay, so it was. Granted, it's so easy to bring the message board back because I just renamed the file. But you love errors, exactly. I should have just deleted it, especially. But again, if they got backups, they'll be able to bring it back up easily. But I guess they could assume that there was corruption or some crashing, and that the deleted information, missing information is a result of that. Greetings, Red. Congratulations. Your timely execution of your first contract has proved your abilities, and I can now gladly welcome you to Entropy. As a small welcoming gift, you'll find the user details of the admin account to our asset server attached. Good, so we can now get in there. Oh, Rosebud. Damn, it was so close. We've been in your asset server before, though, giggity. In fact, I'm pretty sure that, like, I've got a session open on it right now. I've already hacked into it. Or maybe this is a different one. 15. No, this is this is the asset server, not the asset cache. Okay, so it's a different server. Once you've geared up, reply to this message. So we can just log into here. But what if I want to hack it? What if I want to hack it? Got an FTP bounce. So we can attack the FTP server now. Imagine being a sysadmin on one of these and trying to troubleshoot like a hardware failure, but everyone keeps fucking deleting the logs. You're like, God damn it, I need to see what happened. Stop deleting the logs. We know that you're getting into the server. Knock it the fuck off. Our group is founded on 3 pillars, and we strive to follow in all things. Strive for justice and righteousness in all things. Righteous! create and share more than you destroy. Never have an excuse not to improve. Entropy will deny contracts that go against those pillars and remove agents that violate them. We are the ethical hackers. We are the we're like the pretty princess of hackers. Oh, you need to take down all 4 ports in order to hack the server. Anyway. I shouldn't say I mean, kind of. Anyway. Red. Excellent. I'd like to be the first to formally invite you to begin accepting entropy contracts. Attached is the location of the group's secure contract database, along with login credentials necessary to access it. Feel free to accept and complete initial contracts at your leisure. I'll be in contact again to gauge your progression soon. Kaboom, kaboom. Into the contracts. Let's go. Available contracts. Point Clicker, the famous counter hack back to school XC project. Hollow Point Technologies, intimidation tactic. Celestial Interactive, Stop the Harvester. A well-meaning client needs some of his data from a game server deleted to regain productivity. Hold on a second, I need to check. Just got a text from my wife. Don't read what she said. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and accept this one. Now that we are getting our legs underneath us, and we'll just accept one at a time. Point Clicker. Greetings, civilian. I've been put in a dire predicament here, and unfortunately, no one in my incompetent office of staff is capable of fixing this issue for me. This has forced my hand to resort to outside help, as distasteful as that is to me. Informants have assured me this line is secure, so this isn't that's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. So I'll be brief. I have bested the game Point Clicker and wish to prove my clear dominance over it again. There is no reset button. I'll need you to enter their server and delete my save file so that I may crush it once more. Our username is Minsk. Feel free to bask in the glory of my current achievement before resetting. All right. See what we can do. Okay, let's play some Point Clicker first. Let's see what it does. Click me. No! Okay, so we're just clicking. We're clicking. This is like universal paperclips or something. An upgrade is available. Auto clicker. This is it. This is what we're doing now. We're playing this. We should play universal paperclips at some point. So we're upgrading. Actually, it's more like it's not universal paperclips. It's that other one. Antimatter dimensions. Maybe we play antimatter. We don't play antimatter dimensions. It's not something we do. Yeah, I've got a round. Let's take this up to 100 and then we'll deal with it. We're just literally here, just clicking like we do. Yeah, it's literally antimatter dimensions. Except not exactly antimatter dimensions. We need 2,600 for this one. Okay, let's get the auto clicker V1 to 100, just because. Oh God, so much. Pointer Relian. Get you to 50? I don't know. Oh, 50. Fuck, we fucked it. We fucked it up. Yeah, anyway. Well, they've got a SQL server too. Nice. You have SSH open, and then we want FTP bounce on 21. So we'll hit both of them. This is so weird. Yes, it is. It is very fun and very weird. The clicker was a nice little distraction. Then we're just waiting for the FTP server to open up, and then we port crack it as we watch the pretty lights and things go in there. You got anything interesting in your bin? No? Anything good in your home? Oh, you ever know when you just can't be asked to fucking do shit? You're just like, fine, I'll click. Data 55? Anyway. Point clicker. Oh God, wait a minute. Cat. Important readme don't crash. Never delete or rename config.ini. It is system. I mean, that's kind of like what it is, right? Like, we know this. Your binary ini file. So then we need to remove men. How good is your high score though? You know what? I'm not looking. I'm just gonna type it out. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Especially when if you consider ours is that. Oh my God, we could. Hold on a second. We're gonna copy his over ours. I can't copy? Oh wait, we're gonna move his over ours. So his save is now our save. So we can then say, no, God damn it, that was supposed to work. You bastards. Oh, you bastards. It was supposed to work. I did all that. Can I highlight and copy this shit? Let me highlight and copy from my own terminal. I want to be super good at this. Who's good? You got a fuck ton of points. Okay, let's do. Oh, okay. So we did. Okay, we moved it. It just did the smart thing of not overwriting, which is something that move wouldn't do. Okay, now we've got this. So when we log into the point clicker game and log in, we now have his high score. So we've broken the system and we now have his high score. So we're now basically a god. We're gonna let this run for a minute so that he has that much more. We've even rolled over the integer. So now that we've done it, all right, buddy, you can get in and do your shit. Congratulations. The client of your request contract has reported a success and is pleased with your work. You are now free to accept further contracts connected to it. So we're now the top player in that though. All right, connect to the database. The famous counter hack. Got a break coming up in about 12 minutes. We're just grooving. The soundtrack is perfect for this too. Hi. We recently got news of a company hiring less well-meaning hackers to retrieve sensitive data from a rival corporation for exploitative purposes. In the interests of dissuading companies from using the hacker community in such ways in the future, we're going to ensure their transaction doesn't go smoothly. Has anyone seen Mr. Right? It's like this, except in the hacking community. Or really more like Mr. Right is a hitman, but instead of killing the people that he's hired to hit, he kills the people that hired the hitman because, you know, killing's wrong apparently. Also, it's a great fucking movie, and Sam Rockwell and Anna Kendrick have the best chemistry ever. They're so fucking good. Agent, the company PP Marketing,
phrasing,
recently hired a freelance hacker to break into a rival company server to retrieve some sensitive data, which we believe to be a mailing list. That hacker transferred the data to PP,
phrasing,
and ruined it for the actual creators. Naturally, this sort of corporate espionage is exactly the sort of business that gives hacker groups their bad reputation. And while we're not really even interested in policing this in its entirety, the blatant advertising for the job across the net makes this one a little more public. So we'd like to ensure it doesn't pay off for PP.
Phrasing.
We don't know exactly what the file's called, so you might have to do a little digging once you're in there. You're looking for a stolen mailing list. It might be archived or encrypted. We want it deleted. We should also note that the company may be prepared for this eventuality. They might have security countermeasures in place. Like what? I guess we could trap them. So if they have security countermeasures in place, I think we do want to do a trap. We're gonna porb the system. So you've got a proxy. What if we just do trigger the trap? Here's what I mean. Yeah, they're running a trace. So we've got 90 some seconds to complete this. So we want to get both the SSH and the FTP bounce going as quickly as possible. And then we want, once we're in, we want to get in and we want to see what the trace is doing and probably do a kill on the trace. Is my guess. I think this is about the point that I got to the last time and I was like, oh God, there's so much. Okay, so we've got this. We are going to kill. Oh, this is not here. Home. Documents, cat incident log 1, cat incident log 2, cat logs, cat secure mailing list, RM secure mail list, cat mail list info, RM mail list info just to be safe. Investigations. Got 76 seconds. Nothing here looks super crazy. Welcome DocX cat. 72 seconds. Cat complaint procedures. Yeah, I think that's good. Do you have anything good in your bin folder? No. Anything good in your sys folder? No. Let's kill the logs and then disconnect. And then be done. Gone in 90 seconds. Gone in less than 90 seconds, actually. I guess we did this. Done and done contract successful. Congratulations. Client of your recent contract has reported a success. And how would they know? and is pleased with your work. You are now free to accept something. Your current ranking is 60 out of 100. We have a ranking before 80 out of 100. Oh, look at us. We're getting to be kind of a big deal. Back to school. A high school has contacted us with concerns about their IT department accessing private student data. Oh shit. Get better administrators or get better controls. I don't know. Likely on the request of one of their students' parents, but we can't say for sure. They don't want anything deleted, so no deleting. But want to discreetly find their IT staff's private passwords. So we're, see, this one seems a little bit. Okay, they just want us to get a login for. Yeah, Millburg High School Administrator's Department has contacted us looking for a means of quietly gaining their IT staff's admin password. Wait a minute. Couldn't you just be like, we're paying for your services, so therefore we like, I don't know. This seems unnecessary. Reset it yourselves. Lock their account or something. Investigate what they have anyway. While inside, try to preserve all the data the way you found it. Any tampering could mess with their judgment. Including logs? Or we still delete logs, right? For your part of it, you need to break in, clear my tracks, so delete logs, and reply to this with the password to the server. We'll take care of contacting the school and sending the details over. So we get into this one. Get the admin password. Okay, we have a proxy. Okay, more proxies just means faster proxy cracking. But when we don't have time, I might open up. Well, if we run into counter hacking, then we might open up more in the future. But for now, we should be. Fortunately, the shells don't take up a whole lot of memory in our system, since we've got just a little bit. Port hack is. So we need to. Okay. Yeah. Anything good? Actually, you know what? Before we get in here. Anything in miss? People not to trust. Can I add red to this? Shit. Oh, he's wanting to buy some weed and stuff. Interesting thing. Into the staff. What's your password? M-Bit. I've been thinking about security. Yeah, Jay Brooks, I think is one we want. Yeah, and I think all these upgrades are just gonna make a huge goddamn hassle to put in and work with stuff. But check this out, easy solution. We just make the IT password stars, Hunter 12. I don't get it exactly. Oh, just 7 stars? 7 asterisks is your IT password. Literally unbreakable. Okay, so we think the password is just 7 asterisks. I'm gonna make a note of that. Interesting. I mean, that's fun for you. Regarding the announcements of internet proxy server outages, while some of our staffing body doesn't know what the proxy server going down means, clearly some of our students do. During the announced outage of it last night, apparently some students worked out that while the internet was still active, the search filter wasn't. And in the space of a 20-minute outage, downloaded a total of 22 terabytes? I want to know who can download 22 terabytes. What kind of bandwidth do you have? That's fantastic. Of pornography onto the school servers. Oh no, which servers? So I can avoid them. Various homeroom PCs. Obviously, we'd like to prevent this happening again via more secure means, but at the very least, so you fail closed then. It's not ideal, but you don't fail open. Granted, the entire thing's down, but then he's got to go. Top search history. Number 1 is Google. Number 2, boobs. Number 3, boob singular. 4, sex. 5, side boob. 6, porn. 7, how to disable porn filter. 8, things that get past porn filter. 9, Civil War paintings. GTA, twerking. What is twerking? Twerking techniques. That one topless chick in that French war painting. Sports and sports ball. Private student emails. This is going to be bad for us. If a student ever sends me appreciative email, I will store it here. God, I'm so alone. Notepad.exe, you're the only one that understands. No. Well, we know what their password is now. We're going to take a break here in just a moment. All right, that one worked too. All right, cool. That means after the break, we're probably going to enable the bamboo or bamboozled. Why don't you stop booping me? So we are going to reply in our additional details. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love it. Dark Rider, hello. Hi, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Yeah. Wow. I don't know if the guy's a genius or an idiot. Probably a bit of both. I mean, I only checked it myself because the verification script that was working. I wanted to test that. This is gonna be a confusing reply to the school ad. I know. Listen here, you boopers. Love that. I love that. Which one? Whose is that? That's cool. I like that emote. Good work on my end. Yeah. Successful. We're ranked 40 now. We can delete that. EOS device scanning. Oh my. Okay. Before we read this, we are going to go on to a break. Again, it's going to be about a 5-minute break. When we come back, we'll enable the bamboo or the bamboozles. If you want to take advantage of that, we'll explain that before I do. But yeah, you can take this opportunity if you've been sitting for a while. Stand up, stretch your legs, refill your water, grab a snack. Go hack the planet while you're at it. Zero cool. Serial killer. You know the drill. Yeah, we'll be back in about 5. See everyone then. right, hello, hi, welcome to the second half of stream. This is the more exciting half of the stream, let's be honest. Those fools from the first half had it good, but they don't know what they're missing. It's like Red After Dark, except the lights are still on because we're scared of the dark. Okay, so let's turn on the Bamboo or Bamboozled redeem. I wanted to make sure that the other changes worked first. I know, the dark is scary, exactly. So, I want to say this. You can redeem the Bamboo or Bamboozled once per stream. You're scary? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit for riders, as riders go. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit. You know how it goes. You can do this once per stream. And it's a 50, oh my God, 2 people and not the chosen one tonight. Oh dear. 50-50 chance. You either gain an additional bamboo or you lose a bamboo. That's simple. You have to have a bamboo in order to do it. It should, if this works correctly, reject if you have 0 bamboo. So, and right off the bat, your Rita has tempted fate in 1. There you go. A free bamboo, exactly. There you go. You now have 24. So you should have had 23 at the top. Let me see if I can go back. And oh God, we got to go way back for that one. Yep, that's right. You had 23 before. Now you have 24. Sweet. It's working. I love it when a plan comes together. So good. All right. Anyway, we're in the middle of hacking shit. Shall we get back to that? Let's do some of that. Also, hope you had a good break. Welcome back. Welcome back. Greetings, agent. A new contract's come up that requires us to pick up some new tech. As you're online now, it'd be convenient for us if you could accept this one and test it out for us on your next job. As your next job. The contract requires access to a target's phone, an EOS device. Okay. All right, we are 2 for 2 on winning. Fantastic. I might need to. We'll see how well it works if people just get a bunch of free stuff. Might have to go back and check my logic at some point. If no one, I mean, it's 50-50 chance, effectively. You had 50. You did. So what happens if you do bamboo? You spent 20 to make a request, and that takes 20 off. So we changed how the whole thing works. So you have 15, you spent 20, so you have 35 total. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I talked through a bunch of that. Yeah. So okay, let's go through those changes as well too. So I made some changes to the bamboo system since the last stream because I wanted to implement both the Bamboo or Bamboozled, and I wanted to also make it so that way I could adjust prices. So now rather than just infinitely collecting bamboo, you will and then just getting your redeem as a result, you will now yikes, fuck, you will basically exchange 20 bamboo, but when you do, it'll still tell you the total amount you've gotten over time. I might change the wording on that one to be total, but it also tells you how many you spent, so you can do the math there. Whichever. So it'll, stuff. Gives me more control because otherwise I'm afraid that if I keep it at 20, I will have so many game requests that I won't be able to fulfill them all. So I just wanted to be able to adjust pricing on the fly. And the math is a lot easier that way. Anyway, I was looking at that. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, that should be good. I mean, the fact that that's happened twice in a row now, that's fine. I'm gonna worry about it, Red. Okay. We're hacking. So a new tool to target an EOS device. We've contacted a specialist in this field and gained access to the tools we need for the job. But they're largely untested as is, so keep that in mind. Noted. Important, you'll be forwarded the information on the tools from your contact shortly. Check the email first. Once you have access to the phone, you're looking to find the password to the owner's email account, one which we know he has synced to the device. Reply with the password, we'll take care of the rest. So we've got someone's mobile device, which Oh God, I hope that IP address works. I mean, you know it will, because it's a game. Hey, Entropy peeps. The EOS. So EOS device scanner is uploaded to your asset server. We got to go to the asset server under bin and then EOS device scanner.exe. Should run as a pretty standard connection targeted exe. Excuse me, because it needs to read a bunch of files in a system folder to get the info on device sync to the target computer, it needs admin access on the target machine to start running. So we need to hack first and then run this. Once it's going, it should be fine. If you lose or disconnect though. Basically it works by checking through the backups made when a device syncs to a computer, then pretends to do a new wireless sync with the device and uses an exploit in that to open an SSH port, etc., etc. Here's the trick. Because EOS users don't get access to the terminal on their own device, all the admin passwords are the same across the entire product range. It's Alpine. Yeah. No need to thank me, probably just saved you a million years or something. I'll be expecting the payment we agreed on soon. I suspect that that's not entirely the case. Log in with admin Alpine. Okay. The password is the same for all EOS devices. So we've got Jason's PowerBook Plus. We need to get in here and grab his email password. Okay. So what do we got here from his PowerBook? So we need to... We'll wait until the SSH crack is done before we open up FTP bounds because it's going to take up some space. Because I want to keep the other thing open. There we go. And then we'll port hack it. Oh, I didn't grab the exe. Whoopsies. I'm sure that's fine. Port hack could also just fail. Okay, while we're in here, let's go to the asset server. Grab EOS device scanner. Connect back here. EOS device scan. While you're running, oh, and then we found his phone. Okay. So then we get on his phone. We log in with admin Alpine. Yes. Admin out. That should work. Apparently, I just needed to click that button instead. Okay, and then I should be able to close you down. And now we're in here. So I'm gonna also need to remember to wipe my trace on the other system. JJ Stacks, add. No, Tintin7 appears to be the password. Yes. Just while we're in here, let's take a look around. What's in his notes app? Pork buns and tortillas. Little pork buns recipe. Little tortilla recipe. Apps. Super hard, super point, baby point 2, skate loot adventure, and gold XXX. I worry about you, buddy. What's in your save? Blood, tamed animals, normal one-liners, birds beaten? Good lord! You sound like an evil bastard. I should delete that app from your phone. Anime girls desecrate. Oh, good lord. Oh, my lord! Priceless birds upended. This game is dark. Do I even want to know what's in baby point? DLC one-liners hoarded. Paid catchphrases toppled. Mermaid rescues. That one seems better. What's in Skate Loot Adventure? Really evil gains found. Outlawed family members conquered. I'm almost worried about this one. Outlawed Kanye West tweets hacked. Holy gains violated. Okay. Nothing in the home folder. Nothing in the bin. Kill the logs, disconnect, go back to the other server, kill the logs, disconnect. In here, the logs, disconnect. Do the things. We'll delete that because we don't need that anymore. We'll go back and reply to, which we synced reply with the password. Password is Tintin7. Go and go. Contract successful. 19 out of 100. We're like Hacker Man. It's fantastic. We can delete Tintin. Let's go back to the contract database and see what we got. Alert. Kagua trials. XC project. What's this one? Caution. Entropy admins had flagged this contract as being unusually long, dangerous, or difficult. Unless you are very confident with your buildings, admins suggest investigating this matter at a later point. Caution. A hereto unknown agent had posted something of a recruitment challenge to leaders of a few groups. We'll come back to this one later. You know, we'll build up some confidence in ourselves before we try that. So, XC project. This game being such heavy yapping. A bit of a strange request. Someone exceptionally well funded asked for some help in investigating a coworker's tablet to see if it's being used for personal matters at work. A cursory poke around their system made it look like they were obsessed with aliens. Might be a really dedicated role-playing group or a group of conspiracy theorists. So investigate if someone's been using a personal device for work or a work device for personal or something like that. Hello, civilian. The XC project has need of your assistance. While strictly a quiet and internal matter, it's something I'd personally like investigating, as I've held suspicions on it for some time. I believe one of the prominent research leads on our science team may be being less productive than she could be. Sounds like an HR problem. I'd like an outside operative to investigate her tablet, see if anything's out of place or not work related. Sounds like an internal IT problem. Our servers use a centralized data storage system that mirrors files by an ID code. Thursday is the new Friday, exactly. Missed what the last one said. Light stays on during stream. That's the one, yes. Okay. Again, this sounds like an internal IT problem and or an HR problem. Our servers use a centralized storage system that mirrors files by an ID code. I'd like you to investigate the system and reply to me with the code to any file you think might be worth investigating. Ugh. The files that... Well, why don't you, like, check them out on your centralized data storage system? Don't go to me. You're the ones with access to this shit. Like, it'd be a lot easier for you. You know what you're looking for. The files we're after should have their ID marked at the top, like XC Project, whatever, where something is the ID we're after. Attached is the direct link to the tablet in question. DHCP and everything. Porbit. We got some proxies. Wait for the proxy to go down. And then SSH crack it. Like we do. Booyah, booyah, booyah. And then port hack in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and then we need to look in here under X. My, how the tables have turned since then. A laser rifle Mark II. Okay. Oh, so this is what the kind of stuff we're looking for. Research report schematic codename Sunray. That seems fine. Flight computers. The alien flight computer. Yeah. Codename Lighthouse. Yeah, that seems legit. Xenogenetics. That also seems fine. Oh, look, there's a folder named Personal. Penetrator Mark 1.
Phrasing?
Giggity. 4991 is your project ID there at the top. Although, honestly, this seems fine too. Codename Gaping Dragons. Okay, we know what kind of that is. This Illyrium-powered device is capable of extending and retracting an extremely durable alloy rod up to 2 feet at a rate of 200. Yep, we know where this is going. I'm not gonna read the rest of this. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alrighty then. Game, you had to go there, didn't you? We didn't need to delete anything. I think we just needed to get notes of it. Clean up our logs. Reply with the project number. Very clever game. Very, very clever. The file should have project ID. I don't think we need to do anything else. Okay, we're gonna add project ID. 4991. Regarding the internal investigations, impressive work, civilian. You've been much more thorough than I expected. Looks like the interrogation tooling project is coming along quite nicely. A little bit more extensive than I would have expected, but we don't question the doctor on these things. At any rate, this was commissioned by the commander. It all seems in order. I bet. Congratulations, the client of your recent contract. Our current ranking is 1 out of 100. We are currently we went to be the High King of Skyrim in like a day. Aggression must not be punished. Red, you've proved yourself very capable in a very small amount of time. I'm impressed. There's something that's been bothering me for a while that I'd like you to help with. A relatively new but apparently talented hacker by the handle Nakes has been a bit over-aggressive. He claims to have recently stolen a great deal of internal data from Microsoft Inc. Entropy is actively trying to improve the view of the hacker community in the eyes of the public. Just because our methods can be illegitimate does not mean our intentions are to harm. Nakes is doing a lot to damage this effort. Game. Illegally accessing things is still illegal. Just because we're the scoundrel with a heart of gold does not make us not a scoundrel. I would like you to delete what he stole. The IP he used to access their servers, it attached. The archive should be on that server notes. Oh, I should have been scanning things to find other places to go too. A recently acquired something has been added to the asset server. Let's quickly. I'm gonna guess that there's not gonna be much. But just in case, we're just gonna jump onto some things and do some scans. All right, so we've got the asset database server. SMTP overflow. So we're gonna go after the mail server now. Noted. Proxy node. So we need to do 3 now. Yeah, bumpers! And we've got some countermeasures in place. Good. FTP bounce 21, and then SMTP overflow 25. Hack. Exactly. What did we need to do? Fuck, I don't remember what we needed to do. Oh, we needed to delete some stuff. I know. Access the mainframe, do the things. We're down to 70 seconds left. 65 seconds. Microsoft internal archive. We're gonna delete that. Check out the bin, check out sys, check out logs. We're good. We've got 40 some seconds left. Got plenty of time. Access the mainframe, cut the hardwire. Prone the thingamajiggers. Batten down the hatches. Uh-oh. He knows it was me. Seriously? You think, uh-oh, incoming connection. We're gonna trap it. Trap it again. We're gonna kill the fork bomb. Sorry, he planted a fork bomb on our system. Oh no, we did get hacked. Oh, we got rebooted. He rebooted us before I could read his thing. Damn. Yep. Apparently, oh, he deleted xserver.sys. Uh-oh. He deleted some of our graphical stuff. Defaulting to terminal mode. I wish I'd read the damn email too. Boot complete. So we need to get in and we need to reset our xserver.sys. Okay. Initializing loading modules. Oh, are we actually gonna? We're doing stuff behind LP down there. Reticulated some spline. Boot errors detected. Error unable to load system file xserver.sys. Locate and restore valid xserver file in sys folder to restore this stuff. Okay, let me in, you fucker. Yep. Okay. I mean, like, it's not letting me type. Okay. Oh, I know, man. We're good. Connected to, yep. Okay, so we need to find an xserver.sys. Not, that's just all of our XCs. File deleted. Yeah, we get that. Do we have something in MISC? Nope. Something in stash? Nope. What are you saying here? Yeah, like restore the file. Locate and restore a valid xserver file in sys folder. Okay, so I mean, like, can we just like touch and then run with it? That'd be cool. Log cat at 7672 file deleted. Xserver.sys, right. Okay. You're not going to give me an actual server file. I mean, we know who it was, so there's at least that. OS config. I wonder if we could just like, can I just do a touch xserver.sys and go from there? Probably not. Bin home log. Yeah, because there's nothing in home. Like, it almost helps us. Cat Yeah, we've downloaded that. See, what I should do is I should have backups of all this stuff. All right. So we don't actually have a backup, which is great. Cat X server. I guess we could just copy. We could try copying osconfig.sys. Except we can't really copy that. We can move. We can replace the target. Okay, we could. Oh, we have. Oh, no, never mind. Help 3. Pen shell clear. Login. Upload. The indicated file on your little machine. Nope. Shell. Oh, let's connect to another server, 63.58.52. SCP xserver.sys. And then disconnect xserver.sys. Okay, and then we should be able to reboot and be good. So yeah, we had another system we could connect to, so we connected to the other system, copied the file over, which is, their system's configuration is going to be exactly the same as ours. Guaranteed. Zero problems. Although, honestly, we could have just, copied it and edited it and done some stuff to it, so it's fine. We're back in. Except now our thing is all different. Oh, because we jumped into a different system. Honestly, this configuration works a little bit better, I think. Let's see what we got. What did you say? You think you can fuck with my stuff and leave without consequences? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You think I wouldn't find you? You're a pathetic script kiddie. You can hack a fucking honeypot with your precious buttons and scroll bars. Say goodbye to your X server, idiot. I think it'd be funny if I'd known that was coming and had made a backup ahead of time. That would have been sweet. Cat xserver.sys. What do you mean file not found? Oh, insufficient privileges. Am I not running as root? You guys have everything running as root. Oh, we're on a mail server. Connect to my PC. Okay, so it's just some other thing. I wonder if it would have figured that out. We have our notes back up. We're in the process of, well, he's been dealt with, but he had access to our system, so we pretty much have to reinstall everything. It's kind of what it comes down to. Holopoint Technologies intimidation tactics. Complete existing contracts. Oh, right, I had to, come in here. I thought it was successful. What existing contract? Oh, aggression must be punished? Okay, well, I deleted it. So, there we go. Hopefully that'll do it. Appears as though you have completed the requested task, at least at a cursory level. Hopefully this community's profile will remain a little civilized. See, that's not a warm fuzzy from that one. For some time longer. While the job appears to be done for now, I'm not entirely convinced that there were no other copies. Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. I'd expect to hear something about it being deleted from one of the hacker IRC channels I idle in, but nothing so far. Hopefully it's a delayed reaction or something they're trying to cover up. I didn't see anything else in the system. You'd like to, yeah, let's poke around a little more. I know that we're gonna open ourselves up to counter hacking, but yeah, I'm gonna try. What is Kion Box? Could you, okay, in the meantime, there's something you can give me a hand with. Someone in those channels has been talking about the job you're investigating. He says got the IP for server files are taken from. Yeah, we could check that, but let's also then, let's reconnect. Fuck. I'm gonna have to reopen some proxies. Or not proxies, just systems to do that stuff on. Right, we were in... Yeah, in this one, proxy detected. We're gonna go. We're gonna try it again. Couldn't have accidentally given myself more RAM in the process. Time is a factor. About the same amount of time. And about 65? I kind of want to fuck with him back. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so there we didn't miss anything. So we'll keep poking around in the other systems. All right, we'll disconnect from him this time. And then this one, let's keep going. What do we got? We've got an active proxy. We need 3 cracks to go. Oh, I should have opened a 3rd box. Could I... Let's get a 3rd box going. Shit. Or maybe a 4th one too. It might impact our ability. Oh shit. You're down. So there's 3. Okay. Oh shit. We kept it going? That seems like an interesting glitch. Hit the SSH, hit the FTP, and then go with SMTP in a second. Then we're looking for more information here, potentially for other backups, I guess. Docs. Actually, let's go into loot. Okay. I think that's it. I don't remember if we needed to do anything more. Yeah, I'll just disconnect. We have the thing, though. Hold on, I need to respond. Cool. Yeah, so let me just double check. We found the additional IP as additional text. Okay, so we just needed that. Okay. That's fine. Oh god damn it. Could I get to my own system, please? Oh fuck, I downloaded it, but it didn't download. Okay, there we go. I'm like, it's got smart download capabilities where it just downloads things wherever we want. Okay, 168. 61.82.246. So far, these are all valid IP addresses. In the sense of like, we don't have like a 257 or above, or even a 256. You know. I mean, I kind of want to continue. Boomers! I would kind of want to continue to just hack this shit. 186.61.82.246 is our IP address. Mission incomplete? What do you mean mission incomplete? Just reply with the IP address. There's something, okay. Someone on those channels are talking about a job. He's got an IP the server the files were taken from. Yes. Could you see if you could, did I not? I must not have actually added the thing. 186, just booping on by. Have a great, thank you, Yeti. Thanks for popping in. Happy Thursday. I must not have done this. What do you mean incomplete? I did do that. 186, 241. (186, 61, 82, 246 is down here. 168. Oh, god damn it. Red. 168, not 186. 61, 86, 246. No! 80, oh my god. How many times does it take to type in a thing? 168, 61, 82, 246. They're like, Red, we're gonna need you to double check your IP addresses a little bit more thoroughly than that. Hey, listen, I can't be bothered here. Discord, load that shit. It appears as though you have completed the requested task. Hopefully, this community. I need to stop worrying about what's going on in the Discord right now. We're on it. Fine. It appears as though you have completed the requested task. Hopefully, this community's profile will remain a little civilized for some time longer. While your current service to Entropy is greatly appreciated, it's become clear that this organization will not satisfy you. I was fine, but if you guys want to make that call, that's whatever. To be honest, Entropy was never going to be a big player in the hacker world. I created it to be a sort of goodwill front to what's a very quickly deteriorating public image of the hacker subculture. While I hope that you'll continue to help if Out of Entropy needs you, you've more than deserved this offer. I'm a member of a rather powerful invite-only hacker group known as CSAC. Isn't that Watch Dogs? Or is that something else? Or is that some other one? A group which contains only exceptional hackers, and you invited me? Do you know I'm a red panda? Actually, they're probably like, no, you need to be some sort of a furry in order to get into it. A group which contains only exceptional hackers and computer security experts, where I think you'd fit right in. I've set a request for you to receive an invite. And you should receive an email from them shortly with an acceptance test. Know that I do not take this lightly. An invite to this group is highly sought after in some circles. None of the ones that I'm in, because I've never heard of these fuckers. CSAC invitation. Greetings, Red. The CSAC group is an invite-only group of talented hackers and digital security experts. We offer substantial knowledge and resources to exceptional individuals to create a community of shared learning, information, and progress. A member of our group has extended an invitation for you to join our organization. As an administrative detail will require a small demonstration of your abilities and knowledge in order for you to be accepted into the group. To continue, please reply to this email with the password you will find associated with your name on one of our test servers. If you have any difficulties, we recommend you consult the Network Education Archives. I think it would be funny I mean, it's probably more appropriate to be like, you gotta find our servers and tell us what it is. We're not gonna even give you that much of it. So we've got the CSEC Invitation Gauntlet, then the Network Education Archive. Let's check this one out first. We've already been on this one, okay. They're just like, just a reminder. This makes you want to go back to doing CTS war games and THMH. Yeah. It's like, it's just enough to give you that like really good feeling until you go in and we're like, oh, actual hacking is nothing like that. It's not, you know, HACK hack. But that's fine. That's fine. Are you gonna counter hack me? We just need 2 and you have a firewall. Analyze the firewall. Analyze the firewall. Analyze the firewall. We're gonna just analyze you down until we get something. This one's gonna be a 5-digit. Oh God. Okay, we're just gonna keep going down until there's 1 left of each one. Okay. So then we are going to... You need to go eep? We'll have a good eep. You're right. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the time that we have played in this game. You do have another request you can do, and it's !request space the game. But again, you got time. The hospital will claim you tomorrow. Oh no, well, good luck with that. Good luck at the hospital. I hope everything goes well. The Google CTS made you cry last time you participated? What? I bet. I know some of the security people at Google. So yeah, they're really fucking good. And thank you for the head pads. I've been in some. They're just really cool people. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Solve the firewall solution of KRAKE. Oh, Kraken. Nice. And then we'll do one of each, SSH and FTP, and then we'll port crack this one. Or port hack this one. Once it goes in there. Yeah, honestly, this layout works so much better for stream. So we need to find the password for the account associated with B. Oh, I should be doing scans. Oh, we got a scan off of this one. That's nice. Continue to the linked server to advance to the next stage of this test. Okay. Clear my logs, go to the linked server. Gauntlet 2. You got a proxy, then 2 things needed. Let's overload like this. Thankfully, nothing reverse cracking us. Now that'd be obnoxious. Hit the proxy, do the SSH, but hit the FTP server. Which again, if you're running like, again, a web server and a mail server on all this shit, doesn't need it. You don't need it. Does that even make sense? 217, you wouldn't be linked. You wouldn't be linked. Oh, but we have yet another one. Y'all are leading me on a very merry chase. Very merry chase. Because, like, okay, if you're going to do a scan on the network, the machines need to be on the same subnet. to really be that easily discoverable. You could still discover machines outside of there, but if you're just doing, well, okay, maybe if you're like, I guess if you're on the machine and you're going to check open connections, or if you're going to do an actual like trace of traffic coming in and out of it, you could, but there'd also be there'd be a lot of noise. You'd be a little bit more, you could do like a who or something, but again, that's just who's logged into it. I'm going to guess that one of these is going to start to give us a bit of a fun time. Let's start the overload. We're gonna solve you K-U-N-K-K. That really? Okay. We're gonna need 3 things. So you definitely are gonna try to push us. We might still be able to do this all at once. Depends on how long these things take. We got about 40 seconds. Come on. Yeah, that killed that kind of killed it. Running that other SMTP thing. We can hopefully we can come back and some of this will still be there. We're still gonna try. We're still gonna try. Three, 2, 1, bail. So we got web server worm. We got the details of our thing. ABX07 07CC9. I'm gonna try to jump back in there and clear. Do this. Oh shit, really? I could have just like disconnected and then reconnected after we were done hacking it? That seems wild. I'm not reading your IRC logs that y'all think are hilarious. Okay, so we got our thing. It's still listed in the middle here. Our password, ABX07CC9. Booyah. Affirmation. Red, well done passing the automated test. Not everyone managed it, which kind of makes you think why you were invited in the first place, really. So, oh, why were they invited? I got you. So you're on to round 2, which means I get to make something up, which means something fun. I've got something good in mind for you. You shouldn't be too easy either. I want you to break into the CEC servers and find me the 11 secret herbs and spices. Oh, the CFC servers, not the CSEC. Okay. If you can get a hold of the list and upload it to the CSEC public drop server, I'll be more than happy to let you in. So we need to get CFC's 11 herbs and spices. Okay. Oh, look at that. Colonel's Food Corner. Everyone loves chicken. For $22. Nice. Well, I'm gonna guess that this is gonna fight back. Yeah, that seems weird. I don't know how much I like the fact that there's. Oh, we have to use the HTTP stuff. Okay. SMTP overflow and then web server worm. So we've got a new tool to play with. That must be what it is. There we go. Crack that shit, get the 11 herbs and spices. So we need for that one we need to download and then re-upload. Web got an index.html. Oh, wow, look, actual like HTML shit. I kind of want to like change everything. I want to make it read more. Server structure. Remember that this server, is exclusively for the front end context. Okay, so we need to find the back end server and connect to that. That's why this one is so easy to get into, because we're not really the back end server. You still want to protect this one. In fact, you absolutely want to protect this one. This one's going to be the one that's going to give us a pain in the ass. All right. And then, really? SMTP overflow didn't work? And hit the web server warm as well. Like, please tell me I can get all of you. Just a walk in the park. Wait for that one to go green. Light is green, trap is clean. Some passwords, give me some passwords. Also, these are all shitty passwords. If your password is anywhere in this list, it's really bad. 11 herbs and spices. Let me just make sure that's good. Do that in a second. I know we've got our payload, but we've got 70 seconds still on the system, so... Well, who are we to miss out on that fun? Okay, let's double check what we got. Many new employees will question the secret formula out of curiosity because they wish to be more involved in the company. Unfortunately, the formula is far too important to give out to all workers, especially given employee retention rates. And as such, it is protected. The combination is set to storage regularly in unmarked white plastic bags and should be mixed with the frying batter as directed. We didn't actually get it yet. We need to keep going. As for the management, even they cannot be given the formula. In fact, only 2 people in the world know the formula at any one time. And they are expressly forbidden from traveling in the same vehicle at the same time. That's actually common ways of doing things. But not traveling together. Rest assured that the formula for our perfect chicken is carefully... Well, I want it though. Have you guys considered that? I'm getting back in. I didn't do a scan. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can do the... I can't do the SSH and the SMTP at the same time. Yeah, I want it, sir. I don't think you realize that. I would like you all to consider that and then change your minds. Just saying. We also lost the admin password in that time. There we go. The records repository. There we go. Now we're talking. Records repository. Got a firewall. Almost. Shit, what is the name of this one? God damn it, how do we do this? Solve. C-H-I-C-K-E-N. That seems obvious now that we're there. Port hack. 65 seconds to go. Like, that's just what you want me to do. Grabbing everything. 50 seconds. $40 seconds. Order placement template part 1. There we are. Now we got it. Now we got the good stuff. 20 seconds left to go. Nice. Okay, and then where do we put this stuff? In the drop server, which is here. Are in the home or bin for executables, so uploads there need to be proceed with the path. Okay. What the fuck did we just download? Uploads. Home seasoning order. It does work like that, I promise you. Shit. There we go. Upload the docs. Otherwise, upload home. Order requirement certs. That should be enough. Should be enough. If you get a hold of the list, I'm more than happy. I did. So can you let me in? There we go. Touche. Nice one. I've actually had to dig around on their mainframe before. A while ago and couldn't find it. Props for tracking it down. You needed to go one further, buddy. That's quite an entrance you've made for yourself. I'll take the opportunity to formally welcome you to CSAC. Everyone near here knows what they're doing, at least to some extent. So you should feel right at home if you found that last job easy. How am I liking the game? It's a lot of fun. I've made it a lot farther into it than I did the last time I played this. I think the last time I got it to the first time they fight back, which was like several missions ago, and was just like, I'm done, I'm tired. So, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. It's, again, like the basic concepts, it's more just like puzzle solving and dealing with pressure than any actual, like, you know, hacking, but it's fun. It's fun. It's pretty simple. I think I have it on Amazon's game thing. I don't remember if I paid anything for it. I don't think I did. I think I just had it. But it's one if you can find for cheap. it's definitely worth. And if this is your kind of thing, right? Like, you have an understanding of computers is kind of important. Like, one of my mods played this and kind of struggled with it a little bit. Wait, y'all know what you're doing? You've been shorted. Well, I mean, I work for the internet, so like, understanding computers is kind of part of the job. So I am not a hacker by any stretch of the imagination. What they're doing in the game, I cannot do in real life. I cannot just go in and take over systems. And even if I could, I don't know that I would. Because there's ethics involved and I'd rather not. Like I said, I know of people at work that have really interesting histories and pasts. So I don't claim to be anywhere as good as them. But they're also like, it's fun. Catch me offline, which I doubt you would, and I'll tell you some stories. I work for the internet. I mean, yeah. If you know, then you're like, well, technically correct. The best kind of correct. I've attached your new login details to the hub server. From there, this down here is getting really crowded, by the way. From there, you can pick up contracts, download new code, and generally just use it as a home base. I'll stay in touch. Go pick yourself up some new programs from the stash as a congratulations present. Okay, so there's our CSEC. The admin and asset server over here. I'm wondering if we're gonna get the SQL crap. It is such a great, yeah, exactly. It is one of my favorite ways to phrase it. I work for the internet. Oh, we have a SQL mem corruptor. The SQL memory corruption injector is a targeted exploit for public-facing SQL. The port numbers are all correct, by the way, but that's publicly available information. You just look it up. It injects a table entry that, when read, causes a memory corruption error in the database that immediately queries said table, causing an immediate SQL database crash and core dump. This will temporarily allow otherwise unauthenticated traffic to the SQL Server port before the target OS cleans up the dying SQL connection and restarts the server. The program, when in display mode, will output its operational status at the top of the SQL Server output. Ideally, a memory dump of the injected entry underneath. The problem with this is that a SQL Server is going to not have unauthenticated access to anything. So, we have a SQL memory corruptor. I'm pretty sure we have the web server worm. This web server fast access worm is a targeting executable that can attack HTTP servers, generally running on port 80 or 8080. Those are correct. This program utilizes a flaw in current active versions of web server software. Which ones? The web server software. Don't ask questions. Exploiting a buffer overflow to allow the injection of arbitrary code, the worm itself. Technically correct. That is how buffer overflows tend to work. Is computers have memory, and they have an amount of working memory that programs can use, known as the buffer. And when you when you fill that buffer, some programs, when not written well, anything that extends past that buffer can get automatically executed on the stack, I think it's called, or something. But it's a way to run arbitrary code. A well-written program and our operating system have protections against that. But like, the concepts of hacking are correct here. Just, it's not this easy. You don't just say, hey, SSH hack, SMTP. There's a little bit more nuance in things, and it's also usually more like you spend like 99% of your time in like investigation and discovery mode to come up with a plan of how to do it, and then once you have that plan in place, then 1% of your time is actually doing the plan. Some of the Red, don't talk too much. Don't talk too much. I've heard some shit. I've seen some stories. I'm not allowed to talk about them. This worm, that's all I was gonna say is I've heard some stories that I am unfortunately not allowed to talk about. This worm once running on the server will utilize any outside traffic passed through the web port to the operating system, effectively bypassing the port security. This acts to open the port for free usage. That is the thing you could do. The worm does not impede the normal actions of the web server, so it's got to have a way to identify the traffic and filter it on its own. Both because it's generally easier detection of the worm itself and because it makes it clear. So the web server is a persistent one. The SQL server one it causes the server to reset itself. So we have a limited amount of time. What does the sequencer do? What does the sequencer do? So we have the SQL memory corruptor, we have the sequencer, we have the web server worm, we have some tools. Let's grab all the themes. CSEC, mint, teal, and blue. I kind of like the green. Although blue could be fun. But green and black is a nice, kind of pleasing to look at. Death row database template? Huh. Interesting. Wait, they have a file naming scheme? Death row database file naming scheme. Last name underscore first name bracket record number close bracket. It's recommended you download a copy of template.exe, edit it locally, then rename it to fit the scheme before inserting it into the database. Example. Go John. Okay. Because you'll likely want to replace all the wildcards in the template file, you should quick replace shortcut. Flag the file as active in your operating system. The easiest way to do this is reading it with a cat command. Use replace. Continue until it looks like you want it to. Okay. Upload the file into the database to remove. Connect to the local database. Make sure you're in. That's interesting. This is all going to be stuff that I forget how to do. But that's okay. Okay, since this is our own system and I accessed it legitimately, I'm not going to worry about deleting it. We have the CSAC contract. That is interesting. What? A users list. Oh, there's Bit. Okay. Weird Al 1995. Randosity, Xperb Z, Daddy 2 Foot, Kinky Wizard, $20 bill, Clandry, SG Spencer's, Mimi the Wombat, Imperial Killer, Untouchable, A7X Fan Man, Evil Taffy, Huber Troll, Boomer 345, Noah 1713, King TY 51. Oh dear. Red. Okay, so we have Wiki Kiki, Bigfoot. Okay, so these are all the ranks. Gotcha. Noted. We will probably start at the top. Okay, some of them are locked. Add a death row record for a family member. Compromise an EOS device. Wipe, clean an academic record. Check out a suspicious server. I feel like we need to do a death row record soon. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. Let's do one of these now so we can figure the system out and then forget it immediately. This is a cleanup job to remove some false information to HackerPanda in the death row database. Oh, we need to remove one. For reasons unknown, you landed on LV426. A false duplicated record has been added to death row records, likely as some sort of identity theft or griefing. We would like this removed. Let's figure it out. This contract, hold on. Too many coughs, too much talking. I'm gonna take a drink too, then we'll keep going. This contract has been added by an anonymous CSEC member. Though it may be possible to discern the sponsor's identity through this contract, CSEC requests that, as always, you respect the privacy and anonymity of its members by not doing so. Contract. The death row record for one Joseph Fellman is a clear duplication of Alva Curry's record, which is clearly the original. Delete the Joseph Fellman record from the database. Its presence there not only represents a risk to any and all real Joseph Fellman, but is also an insult to the original statement made by Mr. Curry. Correct that. We need to delete a record. Okay, so then this one is over here. Oof! So Joseph Fellman. So we need to get in access to the database. This one is clearly a duplicate of I forget the name of it, but that's fine. Stop fucking with stuff. Okay. Scan it, see what we're dealing with. We have a SQL server. We just need all three. Are you gonna fight back? You are in fact gonna fight back. Let's get the SSH crack. Oh, we need to get the firewall going first. So close. Jesus, this is hard. SUNYAG? No. AHSUNYAG. Okay, SSH crack 22. FTP bounce. Oh, we don't have an SSH. Okay, that's why. Web server worm, and then we'll get ready on the SQL corrupt. That's all in there. I'm guessing we need the SQL corrupt to go last. Can we start the SQL corrupt? We cannot. Okay, now we can start the SQL corrupt. Port hack. Got a SQL core dump going. Waiting for that to show. Okay, that's green. Port hack it before the thing pops up. It might not even pop up again. Okay, so how do we get in here? Death row database. Records. RM Fellman Joseph. It's not how databases work. I promise you that's not how databases work. Service details, that's fine. Anything interesting in home? 25 seconds. Internal memo. All right, 20 seconds left. I didn't see anything immediately interesting in there. We do have the remnants of it in our terminal, so we'll disconnect here. So turn our file. Disconnect. Okay. As director of this program, I'm trying to log into this computer, and I'm meant to be in control of it. The IT staff have changed the password again. That's what we do sometimes. This has happened far too many times and is costing our company my valuable time. Fuck off. From now, the password here should be kept as Texas, a choice I made personally. I'm storing this memo in a secure location for future reference. A Put a date on it so that it can be used as legal material if you insist on wasting my time in the future. Well, buddy, Brad Collier, the Executive Director of Records Division, Department of Criminal Justice. You're an idiot. You're a frickety-frackin' idiot. Oh, we did. We deleted it. Shit, I didn't want to read that one. Congratulations, contract success. 90 out of 100 on the new thing. Agent, a new tool has been added to the asset server for your use. It's an X server changing utility named Theme Changer. You can find it under bin Theme Changer. Feel free to download the copy. Oh, cool. Asset server, let's log in. Grab that shit. Bin. I appreciate that they have info text on these. Nice. Oh my god, which one of these is the CSEC database? Contract hub. All these things on here mean nothing to me. Investigate. I wonder if the add a death row record is going to be like add Fellman back. A family member of an executed individual has approached us to have their death row record added to the official things. I'm not going to do you. We knew how to do the other one. But like a database specifically doesn't. Well, okay, the database that I'm used to, I'm pretty sure. Like you don't store the records on the file system. Not like that. Maybe there are certain flavors of certain SQL-like databases that do that. But it's stored in like a different kind of file structure, and it's not just like, oh, here's, if you're gonna delete a record, you need to access the SQL server through a SQL client with the privilege of deleting the row and then issue the SQL, delete row, or just drop tables. That's fine too. That'll delete all the things, but they're like, hope they don't have backup. Alert. This task represents the start of what CSEC admins. Okay, another unusually long. We're here for the short ones. We're not here for a fun time. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a fun time. Investigate a medical record. Get a copy of someone's medical record to settle an argument. What's a little HIPAA violation between friends? Rod of Asclepius. I'm not familiar with this particular story. Hey, so I may or may not have gotten involved in a bit of an internet shout-off with someone who's posting clearly Photoshop pictures of... it doesn't really matter. Look, I need a legit medical record of this guy to settle it all in dramatic fashion. I get it myself, but I made these intentions pretty clear, and you know how CSEC is with stuff like that. Anyway, can you help me? His name's Joseph Sandberg. The medical database has a tool to send records to people. You send a copy to gilla@gmail.com. You can certainly try. Uh-oh. We do not have admin access to the thing. Let's do a porb. We're gonna have to, I'm gonna guess, okay, you're not gonna fight back though, which is good. Let's take care of the firewall first. Actually, while that's running, let's also hit the proxy. Because we're gonna need 4. Which means we need all of them because medical services is port 104. So we need to solve for MEDIC8 medicate. Really? You don't have an SSH port. So we're gonna hit SMTP first. FTP bounce. Don't have enough memory. Oh man, that takes up so much space. We also have the note open too, which sucks. I don't want to close my other things. We're also not in a time crunch on this one. I'd love to see them run on non-standard boards, but that would frighten and confuse most people, which is kind of the point. I wonder if the SQL Server one does in fact close itself back once the SQL Server comes back up. Oh no, don't care. Really? Search for Jonas Sandberg. Yep, email this record. Specify the address. The biggest problem with this is that we don't have the ability to copy and paste. Did someone say uppies? Perhaps they did. Perhaps they did. Accidentally trigger an unauthorized uppies frenzy, yes. Which Bob is going to personally do.
Incoming.
And there's the uppies frenzy. Spam uppies for the next 60 seconds. There'll be one nugget each. Let's go. There's the glitch. You got like 10 seconds left. You can finish strong. Believe in you. There we are. Nicely done. Very good. That's a good average. 24.5. And 4 gremlins. Fantastic. They're all good frenzies. I'm going to put myself back down in the corner. And we're going to bring the music back. I muted the game because we didn't need the nice Hacknet music mixed up with the cat song. But anyway, was that sufficiently unauthorized? I mean, I'll have to check the paperwork afterwards. It looked like there was a good number of uppies that was declared before there. You were AFK? No. Bummer. I think we sent it to the right place. I think we did. So let's just go see. Right? GILA@gmail.com. Let's go check and see. I did. And contract successful. Let's delete the notes then. You're scared of bamboo or bamboozled? We've had, if I remember correctly, 2 people do it so far, and they both got on the good side of it. So you can only do it once per night. So, like, it's okay. You're not going to really lose much. Oh, you have 19 pieces right now. So that could kick you up to 20. And you've spent 40 on requests in the past, so you've technically at 59. So, like, yeah, you'll just wait for another stream. That's safe. There's no shame in that, because otherwise you'd have to wait 2 more streams. That's the safe way. It's just there. People want to. You do need at least 1 piece of bamboo in order to use it. It will reject it. I know Twitch won't, but my bot will be like, you need a bamboo piece to use this, because we're not dealing with negative shit. So, yeah. Does it yes, if it rejects the request, if you have 0 nuggies, it will refund. Oh, if you have 0 bamboo, it will refund the nuggies. Yes. That's actually one of the things that I'm testing with this particular redeem. is the code to automatically reject or accept. I've got the code live to do the rejection, to refund the nuggies, but I'm holding off on seeing how the actual thing behaves before I turn on the code to automatically finish the stuff. Yeah, you'll try it after you spend 20? Yeah, absolutely. Cool. So yeah, come in, do the exclamation mark request, put a game in if you want. And then, yeah, at that point, yeah, 250 nuggies is nothing, but yeah. Hall of Fame, oh man, 180,000 so far. So you're, yeah, like 69,000, nice, away from that 250. It's a bit of a ways, Not impossible, but it's gonna be a little bit. 69,400-ish. 300, 8. It's close. Yeah. I really got that. Yeah, it's legit. Just, wow. I mean, I don't know what to believe anymore. Thanks for the help. I'm going to go reevaluate my life as well you should. Oh, I probably was around that before. Yeah, so right now it's 100, 185, 80. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that would, bummer. That would have been fun. Yep, so we're now at rank 80. That's good. That's good. All right, to the CSEC. We're littered. There's a big concentration behind LP. In fact, I think I can turn off LP and you can see, like, yeah, there's more of a concentration over there too. Yeah, I am. It's been a lot of fun. It's been very chill. We've just been hacking, having a good chill time. But yeah. We're gonna go a little bit longer. I want to get until the Stars of Stream happen, and then I might call it. Just because this is a lot of talking. And we will be back tomorrow night. We'll be back again, well, 90% sure we'll be back tomorrow night. I don't see any reason to block it other than shit falls apart. There's always a chance for that, but needs a degree added to his resume. Oh dear. Well, let's try it. Let's see what this does. Binary University. It's good to have friends in high places in digital security companies, especially friends that know nothing about computer security. One such very friendly individual has recently been contacted by an agent, and we need a small show of power to win him over. I'd like you to give him a new degree from his local university in Manchester. I'm your new Top Watch streamer. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, that just fills my heart. Thank you. I'm tickled. Was good fun? Yeah, of course. We probably got about 20 minutes left, I would say. It depends. I don't remember exactly the timing of when the Stars of Stream goes, but I remember approximately the timing of when it goes. Here's a little hint. The stream goal and the Stars of Stream are timed at the same point. So we're 92% of the way there, based off of when we started. So right around the time that the stream goal hits 100%, Stars of Stream will kick off and announce the Stars of Stream. So, the database server and this, we need to be able to put John Stalver in a degree, master's in digital security, Manchester University with a GPA of 3.0 or higher. 3.0, you said. God, y'all need to put these things not right behind something else. Okay, so we need to fabricate something. Are we gonna, of course you're gonna push back. Of course you're gonna push back. If you time it right, you'll get a whole stream on this. I know, I think we're on our way. We may very well. One stream per stream, kiddos. that's what we do. Academic is our solve for the firewall. FTP bounce 21. SMTP something. We'll have to wait for a moment because that's a rather big note we've got. And a SQL server. So we're going to have to do 3 in a row. Or 4 in a row. Yeah, because we need 4 cracks to do this. Yeah, web server's going to have to wait for that to be done. Fortunately, the timer seems to be going somewhat slow. I think it keeps resetting or getting more time. And then SQL Server corrupt on 1433. $60-some seconds. Hopefully this will just get us access to the server. And then we can create the record from within like an interface. We're crashing the SQL server. We're crashing. Port hacked. See what it gives us. 50 seconds left. There we go. Search entries. John Stalvern. Did you need to be? Okay, we're gonna edit this. We are going to Manchester University, degree in Masters in Digital Security. Manchester University with 3.0 higher. All right, we got 30 seconds. We can take a second. Masters in Digital Security for John Stalvern. Oh, fuck. Needed to add a degree. Damn it. Back. Exit. Disconnect. Well, we fucked that up. Well, from here we can get back in here. Are you gonna show what we edited? I'm guessing you are. I remember what we had. God damn it. You know what? We'll just give him 2. Masters in cat herding with a GPA of 3.0. You think they'll notice? Masters in Digital Security and a Masters in cat herding. Let's also give him a Bachelor's of Bamboo. From Y University. The GPA of 4. Not suspicious at all. Not suspicious in the slightest. Let's see how this tracks it. Think it'll work? Contract successful. We did it, chat. Because we oopsed. But we oopsed in the right direction. They're pleased with my work. They apparently haven't checked my work because anyone with half a brain will know that's not how that shit works. It's fine. It's fine. I think we can fit a couple more in. Locate or create decryption software. Okay, we'll go on a Mary Chase. A new company's come out with some new file encryption, like middle out, and has locked up a bunch of previously very open code to us with it. The algorithm doesn't seem as bad as what we've faced in the past, but there's no solver out for it yet. This contract will have you solve the problem however you want, but we need a file decrypted. I'm intrigued, since we haven't dealt with anything encryption or decryption. DEC Solutions has recently finished their new DEC encryption suite. Basically a file encryption package. We have a file that we want to look at that's been locked by this encryption. I've thrown a copy of it up on our Crossroads server, a non-secure dumping ground for all CSEC users, as encryptsource.dec. DEC is the file extension this new encryption generates, by the way. You might want to take a look at the file itself first. The company's website is pretty barren of anything useful, but if you dig a bit, you might find something to help. Once you're in, try scanning to see if the network goes. Once you have it decrypted, upload it to the CSEC drop server. Crossroads, public drop server, solution server, contract details. Okay, so we need to examine the file to see if we can't find any information about where to find a decryption. So it's gonna be on the Crossroads server, which is down here. I should have a login for this. Why do I have to hack into my own CSEC Crossroads? That's dumb. I know it requires no, like, things to do it, but... Encryption source. So we got a bunch of, like, seemingly hex data. Nothing about it is jumping out. Upload the encrypted file to the drop server. It's here. Find a method of DEC file decryption. So we've got what appear to be a sequences of... There's definitely a header and then the file data itself. We've got a few other ones as well. So we've got several files that are encrypted like this. Terminator 2 screenplay, apparently. FOF doc. Fresh out of Flux. I mean, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Is this stream ending? Not just yet, no. We got a few more minutes. We're at 96%. Basically, once the Stars of Stream goes, in like probably 10 minutes, about 10-ish minutes, probably about 15 after, I think. That's when we'll start to wrap it up. So, okay, so there's not much in these. Yeah, we've just got that. They said read up on the top of it and see. Take a look at the file itself first. The company's website is pretty barren of anything useful, but if you dig deeper, you might find something helpful once you're in. And this is the file right here. And there wasn't anything. Let's go check out their web server. See what we can get out of this. Yeah, not now, but soon. Stewie Griffin. Exactly. Thankfully, they're not attacking me back. Solve ENCRYPT. That's pretty obvious. Let's run the sequel first. Test my theory. Unfortunately, we don't have enough room to do multiple things. Give the web server some time to do its thing. Done and done. Port Hackett. I guess the SQL Server does not have a time limit on it, so. Nothing really there. Haha, made you look in the readme.txt. Nice. Got another decryption file. Nothing in bin, but I didn't expect anything to be there because they already said this is pretty barren. Interesting. But yeah, there really isn't much on the web server. Y'all are gonna make me do math. And nothing really in here either. So, what? There's gotta be something more about that. So we've got a series of 6-digit numbers. 5 or 6-digit numbers. Broken out into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections? Something like that. Something like that. So there must be. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go back to the.
Hello there.
Let's hit the server again. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna do one of these.
General Kenobi.
Because you can. Okay, let's scan the network here. Maybe there's. Yeah, I'm like maybe there's something more. There's gotta be something more. Clips, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're hacksering. For certain definitions of hacksering. Oh, we're gonna have to do everything. I'm gonna guess that this is gonna hack back. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Apparently no. But it's gonna take some time because we can still only run one hack at a time. You can see them up over my shoulder here. And we need that little space. Oh, we could run, okay, we can run SMTP and HTTP at the same time. FTP bounce is done. SMTP overflow is a big one. Giggity. And then prep the SQL Server hack. HACK hack. New. Let that clear. Do our port hack once that's done. 5 out of 5. Soon. And the port hack. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got staff. I don't remember who was important. Oh, they have an unencrypted version of the staff memo. Okay. First of all, congratulations on the successful launch of our new encryption suite. It's been a huge success, and I hope you're all as excited by the new marketing material as I am. As DEC solutions become a more prominent force in worldwide software development, I feel that we as a company need to step up the plate and start holding ourselves to a higher standard. To this end, I'm enforcing a few new policies within the company, and I hope you'll all come to love and appreciate that no one ever. As the workflow improvements, I think they really are. The new policies will come through the next few days. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, and then new policies. So, here are the new policies. 1, sensitive company data, source code, confidential memory should be encrypted at all times when not being worked on. Encrypted at rest makes sense. And what better software for this than our own? You've seen the website, and I'm sure you can understand how this will make our business more secure, trusting place. I've already started this with my own files, and some very important ones I've even double encrypted. It's like using 2 condoms, even with 1 break, you're still safe. Yeah, sure, buddy. 2, when encrypting files, you should be fine to go passwordless most of the time. But if you feel something's of critical importance, use your company ID on it as a password. For example, my safely encrypted files would use my ID. That's great to tell people how you've encrypted your shit, buddy. Builds of the encrypted suite are to be kept offline at all times. In this age of digital security, can't be too careful. That is not bad. That is not unsmart. Decipher memo. I've sent a copy off to some of the others to see if they can get anything useful out of it. Thanks, great work. I've been looking through the code that we got back from the contractors of the encryption, and it's breakable, really breakable, like dangerously so. I wrote a program to do it so I could show you, and I've sent it over. You'll probably want to delete that in this memo once we've seen what we can do. So we need a decipher program, and then decipher file name, password. Shit, okay. So I'm gonna guess it's still here in the bin stuff. Theirs is all encrypted. Ah, there it is. Someone did not delete it. Decipher.exe, done. There's our stars this stream. Fantastic. Congratulations to Sir Eclipse, Sister Zane, and Urita for being tonight's stars of the stream. Again, this just members of the community that Mexico likes to call out and thank. That's all that it is. Just a little bit of appreciation. Cool. Decipher encrypt. We are decrypting this. We're just gonna test it on whatever this file is here. The one we need is back on our own servers. Oh shit. We've got a 2-layer. We want to delete the files that we created too, because otherwise that's going to be suspicious. So what's his face created this one with 2 layers of encryption, which is just like he encrypted the file twice. Which I think by that point you might hit a diminishing layer of diminishing returns. Shit. Public static string encrypt. Or private static string encrypt. Looks like C++ code. Use short passcode string builder, return new string builder 4. Integer equals I less than data.length. So we're iterating through the data. New val. Use short data I times 1822. Is that all they're doing? Plus use short max value divided by 2 plus the passcode. Some kind of thing right there, and then they're just returning it to a string and trimming it. So they're doing U short. Where's U short coming from? Oh, is the passcode. So you're just saying the passcode. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. RM encrypt layer 2.cs. Oh, C# technically would be CS. We got ads coming up too. Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish. How about this? We'll finish this one and then we might call it after that. I know we could decrypt even more shit, but not in the complete poking around kind of thing. Home, decipher, encrypt source. Go and go. Run, baby, run. Then we upload that. We're gonna SCP encrypt source.cs. We're also gonna take a second and look at that here. This another encrypt function. Same function at the top. We have more information down below. Oh, so we had before we had the encrypt thing, but now we have a decrypt in it as well. Interesting. Don't use this as a means of encrypting things. Don't try to roll your own encryption either. It's not worth it. Go with what other people who understand encryption a lot more than you have done. Disconnect. Let's hit the drop. Where is the drop server, first of all? Right over here. Upload the decrypted file. Look at that, 100% of the stream. We met our goal tonight. Congratulations. Disconnect and then reply back. Successful. Woo woo. Congratulations. The client of your recent contract has reported a success and is pleased with your work. You're now free to accept further stuff. We're ranked 60. Nice. All right, well, let's come up here, do a heckin' save, then exit to the menu to go back here. Cool. We are gonna snooze out the ads at the end here. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. A good night. We will more than likely be back again tomorrow for the current plan is to start with finishing up mouthwashing and then move into Critter Cove. But again, that could change depending on what particular mood strikes us at any given moment. Anyway, if you've been lurking here or came in with the raid or have just been hanging out silently in the background and you're new, hello, hi, I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play everything from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horror games or whatever strikes my fancy on any given night. Tonight we're playing Hacknet, which was a request from community member Urita as a bamboo request. How does that work? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. You can grab your daily bamboo every day. You can also risk a piece of bamboo to potentially get another one with the bamboo or bamboozled redeem. For every currently 20, you can redeem 20 and request a game off of either my backlog or my shelved list. There are commands in chat you can see for those right here. And you can find the other ones from there, but the backlog is the most popular one. Have a good one. Exactly. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And if you have another day of work tomorrow, I am sorry, and hopefully it goes well for you. Yes. So there's that. I stream typically Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern, although we're usually live by 7:15, 7:20, but then we're just yapping for a while and are into the game by 8 o'clock most of the time. This week is different because it is the last week before I am taking a week of vacation. So we will very likely be back tomorrow. We will not have any streams next week because I'll be out of town doing that stuff. Thank you so very much to Sister Zane for the raid once again. Thank you to Ogrenex for the resub, and thank you to Cowboy Bodacious for the bits. Really appreciate it. Let's see who we got out here, who we can raid into. Again, we're gonna snooze these ads. Don't listen to any of that stuff. It's totally fine. Well, I don't want to raid into Blueprints because I want to potentially still play that at some point. We got a couple of fellow red pandas out there. You are suggesting them. Which we could do. Pro tip, vodka looks like water if your coffee is a bit hot. I mean, it kind of does. And Jack Daniels looks a lot like Coke if you're mixing them together. Granted, it makes the bubbles look different and it smells very, very obvious. But, I mean, if you're getting close enough to smell that, then maybe mind your own business. You know what I mean? All right, let's click in. Let's click in and do a vibe check on this one. We could. Too close. A little here, a little too close. I mean, if you want to have some, then I'm sure there's more in the kitchen. You could probably get it. Except for the fact that I finished the Jack Daniels tonight, but whatever. I was a bit tipsy before stream. I was sobered up by the time stream started, but man, there was a few moments I'm just like, oh, I am feeling it. I am 100% feeling it. It is wild. You know, we'll go ahead and go to who was suggested. It's been a while since we've raided out him. This is Yop Alonso. They are playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. So we'll go ahead and hit that raid out. I know them through Blue Sky, as well as they are a fellow member of the Twitch Creator Club for VTubers. And I think they've raided him before, which is how my bot even suggests them in the first place. By the way, if you ever raid my channel, you get added to groups, at least one, that will add you to the potential to be in, at least I think it depends if you're also a member of things. But there's ways to get in groups that get you added to whatever. I'm going to stop talking because actually now that I'm talking about it, I'm like, I don't think any raid will do that. It has to be, you have to be a fellow team member, or if you're just a good member of the community, will add you to those groups. Anyway, let's fuck it. We'll kick off the raid. Get the hell out of here before I say anything else I'm going to have to commit to. Copy those messages if you care to join out with the raid. I hope you do, so we can send the love on. I have been Red. This has been Hacknet, and y'all have been fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see everyone tomorrow. If I don't see you first, which I don't know how that worked because I'm probably not gonna be on Twitch too much tomorrow. Anyway, see everyone then. Bye.